I swear, I've done this before, Burmick. You don't have to judge me. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. This is an old series with a new game. Oh my god. It's not a new game. Burmick, you're like, new game. It's like, no, I play a lot of old games. I think people know this about me. What is like the newest game I played? It's probably like Elden Ring, right? Right? Yeah, it's like Elden Ring. You could hypothetically say there's like that Virtua Fighter 5 thing that I played the one time on stream and I bought, but I haven't technically played. I technically played the Final Fantasy 7 remake, which is sort of new, but it's on a different system and a PC thing. Look, it's a new game on an old system on an old series that we're revisiting because, of course, this is I Heart MECHA. We're back to the robots, baby. Oh, hell yeah. And we're going to be playing Front Mission 3, a PlayStation 1 game that was made all the way back in oh god, let me get my year straight. 99? 99, right? Yeah, 1999. To be back before the millennium hit. Ooh, fancy. I don't know what that means. My Hero Zero, I knew you would know. There's a Front Mission 3 freak out there. It's My Hero Zero. Before the Y2K, you know, back in the old days when you know, it's like, gosh, 1997 to 1999, right? Like, what a hell of a run of years for video games, right? Like, right in that mix, we're talking about, like, you know, I just said Final Fantasy 7. That would have been a couple of years before, you know? It's 98. That's Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Not mistaken. 2000, the Chrono Cross. Oh, My Hero Zero. Now you're speaking a language even I don't understand, right? I mentioned how I have yet to even play Chrono Cross myself. Maybe someday, but I don't know. That's... If I would need a very specific reason to go back to play Chrono Cross. I've gotten by this far without it. I've always heard great and difficult things about Chrono Cross, right? It's good is reason enough, says Mark. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Fortunately, there's a lot of good games I have yet to play, My Hero Zero, and or interesting games. If it's like just good, right? It's like I want to play it. If it's like interesting, I want to play it. But then it's like, well, which one holds more value? I mean, these are questions that I ask all the time on my ranking streams, right? For instance, case in point, My Hero Zero, Killer 7, a game that I've been wanting to play for a very long time. Is it a good game? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say Killer 7 is a good video game. I don't know. I don't think I have in my circles, right? Could I be in the wrong circles? Maybe. But have people said Killer 7 is an interesting game? I've absolutely heard that time and time again, right? It's like... My Herzer says, glad people seem to enjoy my would you rather play questions. Yeah, it's like, it's complicated, right? Complicated is not the right way to put it, actually. It's like sometimes it's very easy, but it's more low. It can be, keyword being can, doing a lot of the heavy lifting on this, right? Can be a lot more loaded than others, right? I try to make them thematically similar. I agree. That's what all these series are for, right? Whether it's the skill check, we haven't done that in a while. We haven't done a skill check in a very long while. Now that I think of it, Elden Ring feels like a millennia ago at this point, right? If only there was a reason to go back to Elden Ring, right, My Hero Zero? If only. It's almost as if my journey with that game is slightly incomplete. If only. If only. You know, I haven't done any of the New Game Plus yet stuff, is what I'll say. I know I said I was gonna like New Game Plus it and then be like, okay, let's do it on the second time around with the DLC or something like that. Haven't even touched that game since. Literally where we left it off, I have not even opened it up since. It's a matter of time, right? Actually, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. It's not just a matter of time. It's I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake instead, right? On my own time. I just haven't had time to do it. Because that game is a whole lot. Speaking of RPGs, we're here to play Front Mission 3, people. And it is, you could say, a tactics RPG, right? Let's just get right into it, shall we? No, I do the promo first. Because, of course, this episode will be archived up here at youtube.com/@RJ Lee. That's where all the videos go whenever I finish these streams. Of course, if you're watching this on the VOD, hey VOD, how's it going? Why don't you like, comment, subscribe while you're out there, you know? Very thankful. Make those content creators feel good. If you're watching this on the VOD, why don't you come over to twitch.tv/RJ Lee. Del Focus, how's it going? Come on over here, you know, join the fine people in my chat, whether it's people like Del Focus or My Hero Zero or Lucky Hyena, which again, thank you so much for that Twitch sub, Lucky Hyena, and Burmick, who is very generous with their donations, but we'll get to that in just a second. Just like Lucky Hyena gave me a Twitch sub, which helps you out financially, of course, with a couple bucks, and it goes towards the stream's bonus goals. Of course, those bonus goals get you a double header of bonus streams, one of which we've completed, which was let's rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. Okay, we did that over the weekend, so I'm still owing one half of that, which is the playlist LP. We just already curate 1 to 2 hours worth of fine custom DLC music for playing Rocksmith. Use my guitars back there, which I love to do. I would not be able to do any of that without the Custom Forge community. Thank you so much to the Custom Forge community for a very incredible submittals for all that stuff. It's like those submissions for the custom DLC. They just do it out of the pure goodness of their hearts because they like seeing that stuff and like seeing people being able to play their creation. So it's very, 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 very thankful of me to be able to do any of those streams because I would not be able to do it without them. Of course, we should bypass all that business. You can always do so with a tip and or donation, just like Burmick did, another valued member of the Custom Forge community. Thank you so much yet again. You can do so by clicking the links down below. There's Curu's face there. It says click here, tip or donate. That just goes to my personal Stream Elements page. You just do a simple PayPal transaction while you're there. As the most direct way to support me goes towards, you know, all the basic necessities. Me getting groceries, getting gas, getting electricity to pipe to my house, or internet so I can do these streams and stuff like that. Of course, it's not currently a tip or donation goal, but I still have to do the legwork to see, you know, what's a half-decent laptop that I can stream from cost, right? We'll see. See, gas is like $1.30 right now. What? There's a gas station but a few blocks away from my house. I almost look, I'm like, can I see the sign from here? Because I'm just like, carbon tax couple. That's one way to win an election, right? Don't focus. That's one way to do it. You know, your Uncle $4 for, what was it, like $75 or whatever it was? Didn't go long enough? That'll do it. It was 200. It was 200, wasn't it? Anyways. Never got yours? Well, I don't know. Was it for everyone, or should I just say make less money? I don't know. I don't even know what call it. It just showed up. As far as that, he should be dead to you anyways. But I mean, yeah. So nothing has changed, is what we're saying. Don't focus. Let's put it this way. I got that $200 and he's still dead to me. You know what I did with that $200? I got gas with it. So, you know. Actually, no, that's not true. What did I do with that $200? I did something with it. It's I can't remember what it was. I think it just went into my like paying like property tax or some bullshit like this. Anyways, let's move on, shall we? Let's play the goddamn video game. What's over here to do? No. First, so I need to be very frank. I have not done a lot of my research on this game. I have played it before, but that's not the completion, right? I played this game on my PlayStation 1 way back in the day when it came out. I didn't own it. I just rented it. Okay? Yeah, damn. If I only had an extra in chat. Damn. My Hero Zero. I know you are, again, as I said before, my number one Front Mission 3 freak that I appreciate very much. Don't feel like you have to like stick around because I know usually these hours you're busy and stuff like that. So by all means, thank you so much. That said, I've not done a lot of research on this game. I know obviously it's from Square, right? Before they did their Enix merger. In fact, I want to say it might even be like right before their Square Enix merger, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say it's like that merger didn't happen until like maybe a year or so after the release of this. We'll get into it a little bit when we actually load the game up. But long story short, I did play this game before as a rental. I rented it like a handful of times. I got pretty far. Do I remember how far? I want to say I got pretty close to the end of the game. I remember there being a bridge sequence. You don't have to tell me anything about it, my heroes. Don't sweat it. It's safe to be Square. Back then it was absolutely okay. These days, not so much, right? Or it's questionable to say the least. I remember I got to some action sequence. It was like a bridge fight of some sorts. I remember I stopped the game so I could put it down for the day or something like that. And like with the game saved, I loaded the game back up the next time I was going to play it, and it just did not load up my save. So my save definitely got corrupted or something like this. All I remember is those blocks were not on my memory card anymore. Sorry, they were there, but it would not load up from those game blocks, and then I ended up having to like delete them essentially. So it just didn't do shit. I was very upset at that. Mostly because, like, you know, I didn't own the game, right? If I had owned the game, it's like you just, well, I guess we're starting from scratch. But no, I'd rented it. So it's like, fuck, you know? It's also like, it's not the shortest game in the world. So this is Retribution. Much like, you know, I just remember like when I played God Hand, right? I never finished that game when I had it originally too. So like, now I could finally do it. Although, to be fair, like that save file corrupted on me when I was playing it on the special PlayStation 2. So, in this case, let's load this up. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. Let's click on this. Let's click on this. It's a good sound. I love the sound. It just might be the best boot up sound. I know some people love the GameCube. I get it. I get it. I get it. Like, you know, you say it's like inviting you into a dark cave. I think it's like, what if that dark cave is like dimly lit by like, you know, the light of a CRT and that low hum it makes. And then, you know, all you see on that CRT is like the buzzing sounds of, I don't know, jumping Flash. Or perhaps, I don't know, all you hear emanating out of that cave is 3D Tracer. I'd be into that. Ooh, or like that sweet, sweet music of like Ridge Racer Type 4. Ooh, yeah. I'll go into that cave. Those are no spiders. I'll go into that cave. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's like I feel like I'm saying like the equivalent of like Mad Max, like I'll drive that tanker. I'll play that PS1 game, you know? Ooh, the legend circles around the world. This sounds like some square-ass RPG music, that's for sure. Let's do a little audio bounce, like face with a false past. Oh god, that piano intro. Oh, don't focus. That would absolutely be. Me too, I think. Me too. Let's see if this audio is okay. That looks good to me, but. Madness toys with life. Also, look at this submarine shooting. None of this makes any sense out of context. This is just sick-ass mechs shooting each other with some music. That Kazuki guy's like, this is stupid. Okay. I know he's the main character. Look at these cool mechs smashing the crap out of each other. Look, this would have been that era of like, hey, like, Square is good at making cutscenes, right? I need to look out. I need to look up Final Fantasy Spirits Within 2001. Okay, so this is before that Desire Spawn. I'm not going to read that, whatever. It's like before the hype was crushed, is what we'll say. MECHA never learns. Now here's an army man sitting by himself. Okay. Okay. Kazuki's translation is so wild. Okay, so My Hero Zero. Here's what I was going to ask. Like, is it well known that the translation on this... Oh, which I need to bring up something after that. The translation on this is like... okay? Or is it not good? Or is it... you know... What's the down low on it? Also, these sound effects are some front mission ass sounding sound effects. It's fine. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it then. That confirm sound is the exact same confirm sound you get in the first front mission game, so I'm already happy about that. It's a 1999 translation. Okay. Does anyone yell blame yourself or God in this translation? I can only hope. Lucky I am. Speaking of which, I need to bring it up. Shoutouts to Boogal, who I'm just gonna let this. Actually, no. Let's. I need to get serious about this for a hot moment. And get serious. Shoutouts to Boogal, who popped up into my YouTube comments for my Super Fire Pro Wrestling special YouTube stream VODs. Also, great. There's a spam bot just right in here when I was trying to explain something. Spam bot. Let's just submit, report, block, and goodbye. Get out. Come on. Get out. I think it's out. Okay, that's fine. Shouts to Boogal, who, showed up in my YouTube comments and, like, provide some clarification because I had mentioned how I was like, geez, they're using some, like, slurs in the text. I should be more specific. Suda51 was using slurs and stuff in their actual, like, original Japanese text, right? In fact, there were multiple ones. One of which I didn't even bother mentioning that I knew of, but I didn't want to mention it as I was playing it. But there was another one that I didn't even catch because Boogal did rewrite some of these slurs that were what they called more unintentional. Okay? Which are just like, hey, these are just kind of like bad translations, one might say, or like poor romanizations of the text, of the Japanese text, okay? So, that being said, wrestlers would never be casually racist, ironically, says Don't Focus. So, here's the good thing that, the good thing about it, why I'm glad Boogal showed up. Yeah, exactly, Bert. Thank for once. My YouTube, I'm not going to get in my YouTube comments. I'm not going to get into it. But this one time I will. So, Boogal mentioned, it's like, hey, just FYI, like, we transliterated exactly like the katakana that was mentioned, that was intentionally Ric Flair's character, or as we'd like to know him also as, Dick Slender, a Ric Flair lookalike at the very end of the game. That's the end boss of this whole story mode, right? They did say a Japanese, a slur for a Japanese person in the text. It's literally that. That's exactly what Suda51 wrote it as, and exactly it. So, hey, Bert, the Wayfarer, how's it going? So, because of that, Boogal and their crew, I would mention, I believe there's 2 other contributors on this project, did mention that it's like, look, we decided to keep that slur in there and translate it literally as the English slur, because that is literally the text. And as much as I was like, I wish this was rewritten, you know, but I'm saying that because I wish Suda51 didn't write it. You know what I mean? Suda51. I'm not going to say like it's got a clear pass on everything he's written, but you know, that's what I would have wanted. But Boogal explained to me, it's like, look, we decided like to keep it in there. And for what it's worth, Dick Slender / Ric Flair is an asshole. He's a dick, quite literally, right? So it's like, I agree with that. So I still respect their decision in terms of their choice that they made, even though I wish that they did rewrite it, but it's totally fine. I fully respect they decided to keep it in, because that is also in character and not, as Telfolk says, wrestlers being casually racist in the 90s, let alone, right? Yeah, Bert the Wayfarer is like, even that, yeah, not far from the truth, I guess. Yeah, it wouldn't have. I'm not putting that on Ric Flair necessarily, but like, I have a Ric Flair say some wild ass shit. Absolutely, right? Even though the story of Superfire Pro Wrestling Special is fictional, right? So, shouts to Boogal, obviously, for and their crew, right, of the other contributors, for making that translation patch happen, but also for being very kind in my comments to mention that. And I was like, and I basically said exactly what I just said here, and to reply to them. So shout outs to them. Okay, let's get back to the game. Here we go. All right, let's start a new game, shall we? Just lonely army man, just hanging out. If you don't know these games, front mission games, they are largely tactics RPG games. Let's watch this intro. I would also know I don't have any like filtering on or anything like that. So like, we're gonna see every goddamn raw pixel we can.
Что, нарушается план?
GDF начали действовать, докладывает информбюро.
Хорошо, довольно.
I don't know what language this is. Sounds European.
Положимся на них, на наших детей.
I love metaphor. I love art. As far as I can tell, this is a secret base of some kind. National Research Facility for the USN in Alaska. USN being the... My reserve, I might need help on this. United... It's not the US, but it is the I believe in this future... Ah, shit. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. Should probably shoot that thing. Bert, yeah, kinda. Kinda. But only on Earth. United States of the new continent. Thank you, my Hero Zero. From what I understand, the USN in this fiction, in all front mission games, the USN is a conglomeration of the United States, Mexico, basically, sorry, North America and South America, if I'm not mistaken. I think there might be one other continent in there as well. My Hero Zero can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's just North America and South America united, basically. It's largely identified by the United States still because, you know. For them to leave out Central America, you can include Central. I believe it's Central America too. You know, that's rude of me to leave that out. And then the other... I'm gonna talk over this, it's fine. The other big conglomeration that you need to be aware of is the OCU, which I think it's like Oceanic something or the other. Again, maybe my Hero Zero can help me with this. Oceanic Cinematic Universe? I don't think it's that. But it's basically a conglomeration of just about everyone else. I can look it up. Oceania Cooperative Union. That's who it is. A super nation consisting of Australia, New Zealand, Korea, Japan, a number of other countries in Southeast Asia and the Pacific Islands. So, we'll get into it. A lot of politics in these games. Court Brooker just broke the longest sentence. Alright. Are they done? My Hero Zero? Or is it still going? Like, is he able to stop? He is not. Okay. Still going. Alright, good. Glad they're doing something. Right. Okay, so largely speaking, from what I remember, most of these games, barring some other campaigns, we mostly play from the perspective of the OCU. But essentially, these two sides are generally always butting heads. So the OCU versus the USN, they're typically always at war, fighting for whether it's resources or technology, or in a lot of cases, it's like literally like land. Scientist! System check completed. Look up, Chief. No, it's not that kind of game. Load the pilot data into the system. Okie dokie. Roger Dodger. I'm loading the pilot data. That's me. I'm gonna keep their name as the default here. So this is who our main character is. Kazuki Takamura, right? Let's keep it as is. Would confirm. Final test for the Shunyo will now commence. If I'm not mistaken, I am a test pilot of sorts. Also, this music just got good. Let's boost the levels just a bit. It's a little bit quiet. That's probably a little bit better. Ready on our side. Kazuki, activate the Wanzer. Not Wanzer, okay? Not Wanzer. I know what it says here in English, all right? The term is German. Wanzer. Yes, My Hero Zero. I will not. Look, almost guaranteed I will say Wanzer at some point in this stream on purpose. And also because I read it like that. But walking tank, yes. Tank in German is Panzer, right? Which, if you don't play World War II video games or watch World War II movie, you probably didn't know that. Until focus, yes, it's pronounced robot. That's fine too. Or mech, or mecha. I'll use some PS1S looking graphics, that's for sure. All right. First wheel, check movement. Ooh, designated area. Roger that. This is obviously a tutorial, so here we go. This is a isometric ass camera angle for some tactics, right? And we got tiles. Of course we have tiles. Turn one. Well, this is color in blue. Move the cursor, desired location. 14 AP, so we have 14 action points, essentially, right? Change weapon if we want. Shotgun called a Chongta. Or the Fear Fist. And these are all great names already. When we finish, select end. But you have all these AP points left over, right? You know, this would be a time you can use like items or something like that, but obviously we're not gonna. So you can see here, I can probably check the stats of every part, which is contributing to different factors. Obviously your legs will dictate how much you can move around, arms, accuracy of your weapons. Your head is like kind of generalized to like a computer in a way, but there's additional accessories for that kind of stuff. We'll get into it, right? We'll get into it. I think backpack is largely like energy source kind of stuff, if I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of stats. It's a tactics game. Let's keep moving. If you played a tactics games before, this is fairly legible, is what I'll say. If you played something like an XCOM, perhaps, you'll recognize a lot of these systems, right? Like your chance to hit and whatnot, right? I'm glad I can at least rotate the camera a little bit. All right, let's keep moving. I think I need to go here, right? That's what's being asked of me. Target location reached. We'll check the weapons now. All right. That Wanzer's left arm is equal to the shotgun. Can also fight hand-to-hand with the knuckles. Yep. Hate to brag, but I played Mario plus Rabbids in my day. Dull Focus, you are more than well prepared then. I can only hope, Dull Focus, I can only hope there's some like little kid out there, right? That's like, I love Mario games, and I even love the Rabbids, and then got that game, and then was like, I need more of these tactics. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, like a 10 or 13-year-old kid, possibly younger, all of a sudden being like hugely tactics pilled. You know what I mean? Like, I'm guessing My Hero Zero, someone else who I know is a tactics pilled individual, right? Like, what was My Hero Zero? Can you tell me what the game was that, you know, when you were a kid, you knew you were then tactics pilled for life? For me, for a lot of people of my age, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. Absolutely, right? Which would have been 1990... 8? No. What? Yeah, 98 or 99, wasn't it? I think it was 98. I think it was 98. It was 98. Okay. Woo! I was like clouds in that game. It can't be 97 or earlier. Autopilot is not set on combat mode, so you're safe. All right. So it says, whatever it takes to get that kid ogre battle pilled. You know, arguably, Del Focus, arguably, I would say Ogre Battle was the game that did it for me. But I didn't understand what I was playing when I was that young. It really took Final Fantasy Tactics to like really solidify that game for me as a kid. So it's like, I would probably say Ogre Tactics, but it's also not quite the same kind of I know, like, obviously Ogre Battle is a tactics game, but it's like, there's no tiles, right? You don't select actions in the same way, right? That'd be the equivalent of like saying like, hey, is like Fire Emblem your first tactics game? Which is a bit, it's got grids and stuff like that, but it's a little bit divorced from your, you know, stereotypical tactics game, right? But it's also like, I could also say a game like, why am I losing it? Why am I losing it? It was in my head just a moment ago. Not Ogre Battle. Whatever, it's fine. Attack range depends on the weapon. Yep. Shotgun's range is 3 squares. It's Kaon. Hello. Glad to have you. Second attack will display the attack range in orange. Easy enough. Melee attacks at range of 1 have to be adjacent to us. Means you can't attack on a diagonal with a melee, right? Got it. Notably, we choose a weapon here. There will be skills later on, even though we have like a weapon in each hand, right? There will be ways to activate both later on, if I'm not mistaken. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you can only... Okay, so I can attack. You can cancel out, so I can still move. I don't think I can move, shoot, and then shoot again, or shoot, move, and then move after, right? So if I take my attack action right now, I'm pretty sure it will not let me. If I go here, yeah, that does not even confer greater bonus. This is indeed the new weekly game. It's Kaon. Yes, attacking ends turn. Also notably, my accuracy goes up if I get closer, right? So let's do that. That's interesting. Counter. Choose counter if I want, but I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Let's shoot. Looks good to me, boss. Well, yeah, it says, I got deep into Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as a child. Oh, hell yeah. But I've bounced off others I've tried. That's fair. That snowball fight at the beginning, right, Lucky Aina? That's what I remember about that game. It says, we always have Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. That game is really good from what I remember. I think. If I'm not mistaken, being on like a diagonal away is technically further away than being adjacent to something. Also, like, there's no height. Like, there's no height bonus in this case for these weapons. Although that might not be the case for every single weapon, right? Let's try punch. The Focus remembers deeply disliking it. That's interesting. All right, we blew up those legs. Also, you know, I cannot choose like a body part to go against, like to attack on this mech. Is our accuracy even higher if we attack from the rear? think it is, right? No, it isn't. That's fine. Although, again, like I said, even though I can't choose what body part, so you can see here, like I'm wrecking up the other guy, right? It's like I can't choose to just go for the arm right now, but again, there will be skills and stuff that will augment that once I unlock it in the future. So notably, by busting up this opponent more and more, even though I can't choose what I'm smashing up right now, you get more experience for blowing up more parts, so it's actually worth it to like really smashing up as much as possible. Let's change our shotgun. I would also say, yeah, we got the whole thing, right? You would also see on my mech, okay, like how I do like a cheer pose as well. Just, I need my mech to go like da 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 da, right? So that's when we get lucky hits to take out both arms and go, well, I'll deal with you later. Yeah. And just hope they don't run away too far if they still got legs, right, my Hero Zero? Hold on a minute. No. I want you to set it to combat mode and continue the test. I got orders to obtain data that resembles real combat. All right, live fire situation. Here we go. I might purchase this model based on the data. I'll do it, I say. All right. Hey, Kazuki, you know what you're getting into? Yeah. Also, I like this fake fuzzy effect going on on his communication layer. This Wanzer's better. Wanzer. I said it. I said I wouldn't do it, my Hero Zero. I did it anyways. This Wanzer. I didn't say Wanzer, at least. Wanzer is better than any JDF model. I appreciate it. We've gone this far. Might as well go the full 9 yards. All right. Roger, Dodger. What was I saying? Right. You'll notice that, like, my pilot has a life bar as well, right? We'll see it again when we get back into the combat menu, but it's older, but it's using real bullets. You can quit anytime. All right. See our stats here. Receiving damage in combat will reduce the HP of specific parts. I know that. Yep. Yep. Body reaches, yes. If your body goes to 0, you're toast. So that's the most important part, generally speaking. And yes, you lose your weapons if your arms blow up. Yep, and your legs blow up. You can still move, but just one square at a time. Yeah, you can see here, like, my pilot has a health of 20, right? Yeah, and as my Hero Zero says, you can eject if I really wanted out of my mech. Which, you can see here, eject from machine if you really wanted to run around as a little dude, which you'll get trashed. But you can still shoot a gun if I'm not mistaken. It will not do much damage, obviously. But yeah, you can, like, find inactive Wanzers or abandoned ones and jump into them if you want. There's also, like, I'll play as I'm doing this. There's absolutely also incentive to knock the pilot out if you, like, hit them hard enough with, like, punch or, like, special abilities. To knock them out of their Wanzer. Because then you just kill the pilot and then you don't have to deal with the mech, right? But alternatively also... what are they doing? Oh, they're shooting a gun at us at range. That's fine. I don't have a counter to it. But 58% chance to hit. That's, you know, it's over 50%. We'll live. And fine, right? When you end the battle, there will be, if there are any, like, unmanned mechs left around, right? You can cash it in for, like, money, essentially. Or get parts for yourself out of it. So there is incentive to like not blow up the enemy mechs as well, but it's not the easiest thing to do, right? So, and yes, I see My Hero Zero explaining some of it too. My Hero Zero, why does it say counter? I'm holding triangle, but it's like, is that just like chance to hit when you counter? That's all it's telling me. It's not like I can do it like a counter attack as a thing, right? Because when you go into combat, it's like both people attack, right? Whoever's turn it is will always go first. But if you can retaliate, you always retaliate, right? So I'm assuming when I hold triangle here, it's just to tell me what the counter hit percentage is. Assumedly with this weapon, right? I should remember, but yeah, must be info. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I think. Either way, we're gonna punch because punching is good in this game. Oh, fuck your arm up. The nice thing too is if like that guy was holding a gun, but I punched his arm so hard it blew up. So if he was gonna like shoot us as a counter, right? He can't do it anymore. So it's great. Again, I don't think I can... Oh, we're actually in a counter right now. We're choosing what our counter move is. So, yeah, let's punch him. Let's punch him back. Let's not do that much damage to us. Oh, just punch the shit out of his body. I don't think this does more, right? No, yet again. It's like, which way you're facing... doesn't, I don't think has like an effect. I know Final Fantasy Tactics had like, you choose which way your character is facing, so like if you like get behind them, you're like a higher chance to hit and stuff like that. This game doesn't really do that in front mission. But if you're like surrounding an enemy with like, you know, if I had like allies with me and stuff like that, I think that can generally confer bonuses, but we'll get to that later, so. Punch him in the legs. Looks like it seems. And yeah, you need AP left over to perform counters, so there's a lot of right. I forgot that's what's different about this. It's a shotgun. And I'm assuming like different weapons will require different AP, right? So like, hey, if you have like really like big weapons, it'll use up more AP than like a simple punch, right? There are 3's assist bonuses, but 4 goes absolutely ham on it. Yeah, I've never played 4, so I have no idea about that, My Hero Zero. There we go. I find it interesting, too. It says, like, I got -3% because I took more turns trying to blow a guy up, right? I got a platinum rank, but hey, look. That's fine. Good job, Kazuki. Test over. You're done. All right. Let's go home. Also, I will be using save states. I'm not going to... For the sake of this series, I'm not treating this like a... I'm not treating this like a skill check, per se. You know what I'm saying? So, I will be criming my way through it. Yeah, I'm not... No, it's not XCOM, right? I will be using save states periodically in different slots. I'm going to try my best to see things through as much as possible. I'm not looking to, like, save scum my way that I have, like, the best outcome every single chance I get. This is also not the kind... My Hero Zero, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, this is not the kind of game where you're, like... Or even, the equivalent of, like... a Fire Emblem, where it's like, hey, you don't, like, lose allies permanently in this game, right? It's like when people die, it's just, they get, like... just kind of get like, oh god, I have to like, I gotta get out of here, right? They're not like dead in the battle, unless they're like an actual like mission objective that you have to like keep alive or something like this. So Dr. Koike, I think that's how you pronounce that. Yokosuka base wants these shipped right away. You think you do help? I called a cargo helicopter, he says. Mercer says there's no punishments, and thankfully battles are shorter in this game. Yeah. 4 is like an hour plus per map. Jesus. I remember, yeah, it's like... I remember the battles in this being not snappy, but like... I remember Front Mission 1 feeling not like a slog, but like missions, depending on some of them, like it can go a lot longer for sure. The guy's like, hey, what's up? Look at this bright, shining, smiling boy. This will not last forever. Hey, Kazuki. Impressive as always. Yes, you adapt to new models quickly. Yeah, thanks. You're great too. You're under a tight deadline. Thanks. Sure. I think it is 4 max people on your team. In this? Wow, that's less than I thought. I'm sure this child will never learn the horrors of war. Yeah. I mean, his job is for what it's worth, Dull Focus, his job is working for, you could say the military, right? So, he's a test pilot. He drives mechs for a job, right? And yeah, even though he's only 20 something, he's not like a child soldier, but when did he enlist? Technically he didn't enlist is not true either, but yeah, that Wanzer is an assault type. Isn't it too aggressive for a purely defensive army? Here we go. Maybe they're going to start a war. Who's this? Who's this? This is this kid. Ryogo. My ears are... This guy sucks. Look, classic anime trope, right? You got your main pro tag, right? And then you got your very pretty faced friend who maybe is a shitty BFF. Yeah, exactly. Sending out forces more often. There have been more civil wars within the OCU since Halordesh. I don't know when that is. I will note, this is, from what I understand, this being Front Mission 3, there has been a significant number of, like, wars between the OCU and the USN before this, right? Like, literally in the first Front Mission game that I play for the Super Nintendo streams, right? The incident that happens that is like entirely based on that game, where it's like opening incident where like you play as, your OCU pilot guy doing recon, and then like a warehouse blows up, then your wife gets killed in the incident. That is literally called the second Huffman incident. So there's another Huffman incident before that, which was even a bigger deal. And then politics and war shit happens, right? So like we are even beyond that, but it's like all absolutely in the same universe. So when we sent out our Wanzer teams a few years back. So again, he's talking about like these guys are talking about wars and stuff that like I don't even know about. It's the Huffman incident they don't tell you. Yes. Isn't there a game that details some of it, My Hero Zero? Was there like a mobile game that perhaps did that, or was that something else? There's a mobile game. There's a Front Mission mobile game. I think it's like Front Mission 2089, I believe it's called. Had like an episodic experience thing. I think it got remade. I think it got remade for like the Nintendo DS, but had like the mobile bullshit ripped out of it. But our military policy remains purely defensive. So they say. There's so many Front Mission games. Yeah, and a lot of them, like, not playable in North America, from what I understand. Yeah, it's not like there'll ever be a war in Japan, says Ryoko. Well, here we go. So, when you're not in combat, right? It's just menus. It's just, this is a menu game. What can I say? You have to match the squares to make bigger mechs. I mean, they'll focus. I'd still play this. That was true. Let's talk to our boy Ryogo. I don't know pronouncing his name correctly. Ryogo, probably. I don't know. What are you doing? I thought you were working in Yokosuka. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm here to deliver some construction, Wanzers. There's a major construction project in Ocean City, says Koike. Ryogo is doing the Wanzers for it. Anyone could do that. Why you? Why am I being so aggro on this? The boss trusts me, my dude. His fucking face. You begged and pleaded, right? Hey, how did you know? Why don't you take your job more seriously? He's too laid back. He's just not taking his job seriously. While Kazuki is the serious one, right? I'm not listening. You know what? To be fair, I'm with Ryogo on this one. You will accompany me to Yokosuka base for Wanzer delivery. It'll be around midnight when the cargo is ready. Get some rest until then. Obviously, still no mention of what we saw in the cutscene, which was like some top secret USN base getting broken into, get that shit stolen, right? You workaholic. And hey, look, someone's got to do it. Alright. We saved already, so let's keep moving. Hey, come with me, says Ryogo. Why should I? Because we're buddies! Come to the residential construction zone with me. That sounds like a great date, Ryogo. I seem very unimpressed. Go with him or don't go with him. Now my hero is Zero. Here's what I know about this game. This game has a branching storylines, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think... I don't remember if this is the point of which it does like the serious split. I don't think it is. But I am going to put a save state down here, right? But I'll go with him. And Permic's like, that sounds sus. Yeah. That's 2 surrounds. I don't think the choices matter too much. Yeah, like, I think the game is usually, like, much more obvious when it comes to the split, right? Right, I don't think he has anything left to say. Does Koike have anything left to say? Use the text site anytime. Or shoot, too tired. That's fine. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. Let's do some networking, shall we? Y'all, ever used the internet before? I love using the internet. Let's apply a network command like, let's check our mail. The internet wishes it was this cool. I know. Oh. No messages. Also, we can get into Ryogo's email for some reason. But shared inbox. Oh. NCS. Look to Tenmu mail service. Read on to learn more about us. Usable range can be used anywhere in the world. Features. Select mail space box. Not mailbox. Mail space box. All capital letters on camel case. No less. This is mail space box TM to read your capital E dash mail. Send mail to send email. Yada yada yada. Great. May also enter the address manually. There's no way this matches the AP style. Guess what, Dullfocus? AP style guy's a fucking piece of shit anyway, so who cares about that, right? I ain't put no indent on my paragraphs. Get out of here with that bullshit. I don't care who the letter is for. You know what I'm saying? Also attach files to your mail. Attached files are automatically opened and saved on your desktop. Watch out for viruses in the attachments. Advice. Check your mail often. Reply to the mail received. If only when I first signed up to the internet, I got a big old message like this for telling me to follow the proper netiquette and enjoy your cyber life for my ISP. If only. If only. Send mail. Input address. Who are we gonna send email to? What's Elon's fucking dipshit? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hit the wrong button. Was it just like some fucking shit like fucking, what was it? Oh, I can't put .gov. Address error, yeah. I was gonna email and I'd be like, fuck you, dipshit, but nah, well, look. I guess it's not gonna let me go that far. That TLD never exists in this, I guess. A better world is possible, I guess. And we get mechs, Dullfocus. Truly, the world can be better. Hopefully, someday. Check our desktop. Capital T. That almost looks like a capital K, but I know it's not. Desktop. Ooh, data list. Nothing here. This is just options. Let's change our background, right? No background. Get out. Like, who in their right mind back in the day? No wallpaper. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Even if you were like a network admin or something, running like, you know, a Windows like 98 server box or something at a workstation, you're at least gonna have like, you know, that default like Windows background on it. Ooh. Oh. It's almost look like it's like an Egyptian symbol there or something. Okay, the LEOS system, low Earth orbit satellite system. This big old orb. Oh, look at these. Yeah, cool diamond pattern. Pink and I think it's blue gradient. Oh, Burmick, come on! I used a solid all black. What are you doing, Burmick? Come on! You can put like, you could put anything on that background, Burmick. Anything. Burmick, didn't you like spend a majority of your time on the internet where you just like look for cool wallpapers? Come on. Or like cool screensavers, right? Oh, my Herzo, it's all good. Thank you so much for being here. If you're back later, well, we might still be here, right? We might. Imagine if all old HTML sites with fixed backgrounds said that constantly scrolling back. Oh my god, looking at it, if there was like an auto scroll like option, I'm surprised there isn't one on Windows, right? In a world, Dullfocus says, in a world where you could put anything on the background, the only act of rebellion is to put nothing. Damn. Burmick, I take it all back. According to Dullfocus. According to Dullfocus, punk rock is hell, friend. Punk rock's hell. Show us your desktop, I dare you. What is on my desktop? I have some personal things on here, so I can't. But I can tell you right now what I use in my background. I basically just use Burmick, you ever heard of a painting called Nighthawks? It's of course an Edward Hopper piece, right? Nighthawks by the Bergs. Of course, I'm no Philistine. I don't even have to look far from my wallpapers files anymore because I just go right to Wikipedia. I click on this sucker. This is the largest res version of Nighthawks by Edward Hopper that I can find. If you download this file here, I think it's literally like it's very fine information. Where's the actual? There's like supposed to be a button here to download. Anyways, whatever. Here we go. Yeah, original file 6,000 by 3,274. We ever get 8K, I am still set. You know what I'm saying? To download this file. I really, really, really needed it. Yeah. Actually, I use this and I have it like I have a dual monitor set up, Burmick. So like I use it and it actually spans both monitors. It's pretty cool. A wonderful piece of art. I would love to see this piece of art live. I missed my chance when I was in Chicago a handful of times when I lived in the US, but you know, it's a very, very cool painting in my opinion. It sounds very stereotypical, but I have a sentiment like much art does, right? This piece evokes a lot of things that I can relate to, right? Which I'm not going to get into because that's for therapy. Anyways, let's go back to the video game. It's reference that TV show Bones. It's a very popular art piece, obviously. As many Edward Hopper pieces. Let's go one more Edward Hopper piece. Edward Hopper also has another piece called Chop Suey, which for obvious reasons I also relate to. You ever seen this piece? Another painting by Edward Hopper. It's just some ladies at a fine, probably a Chinese food restaurant, you know, back in the 1920s-ish, right? Thank you, it's count. Wake up! I'm not gonna do the rest. I'm not gonna. System of a Down, shoutouts, I guess. But yeah, just two ladies in conversation at a chop suey restaurant. What else do you want? What else do you want? I'm not gonna do all my art criticism bullshit right now. Anyways, let's go back to the game. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, not exactly cheap pieces of art, right? Okay. What was I doing? Right. Let's check out the rest of these cool backgrounds. All right, a very fine brick pattern. Ooh, a cobblestone. You know, I kind of like this one. Big sideways power button. It says W and S, which I don't even know what that means. Anyways. Actually, you know what? No. This is for you, Burmick. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Punk rock, baby. Oh, and brightness. That's not. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. I'll give it the default. Oh, we can turn the scroll on or off. Look at that. That means. Ooh, I didn't click on that one. Even if we have this running. Damn. Even this Tenmu system has a leg up on Windows, as it turns out. You know? But for Burmick, it's punk rock, baby. Set starting demo. Yeah, leave that on. I want that on. Select form. Here we go. Let's actually look at the internet. Now we're really surfing. Welcome to the internet, everyone. Select the country that we're browsing. Okay. Go to the corporation websites or other or the government. Let's check what the government's got. What's that NTJ? Let's not get a virus out of this. Oh. Topics. Interesting. From the National Land and Traffic Agency of Japan. Keyword to 2200. Topics. What other topics you got for me? Oh, this gets even deeper. Like, you're all wondering, we playing a mech game? We are. I swear to God, we are. If My Hero Zero is here, they'd be losing their mind, okay? So next topic, Future of Public Works Public Relations Center. We asked Head of Development Takeda about the future of public works plans for sites recently for poor management. Also, you're wondering where all the lore is in this game? It's like, what was the name of the Destiny app that had all the lore in it that it wanted everyone to download? What did they call it? They had a very specific name for their lore app or book or something. The Grimoire. Thank you, Delfocus. This is the front. This fake ass internet or real ass internet is the Front Mission 3 Grimoire, is how I'll put it. Why the insufficient support of urban facilities? But also very topical things like talking about urban development of Japan, you know? We're in the process of improving the efficiency of all services. Question 2. Any plans for rural public works? We should change the paradigm of the urban and the rural, since the distance between cities has drastically shortened. Wow. You know, that's actual real insightful urban development response, you know? It's true. Encroachment of urbanization to rural lands. Yeah. Future plans for public works. Also, these are softball ass questions. Wanzer. I can barely even pronounce that correctly. Delfocus. Plan to follow Nagoya's example with the adoption of zoning to redesign the city. Yeah, look at it. So, no, there will be no rural works. It's either you're in the zone or you're not. And if you're not in the zone now, we'll get there when we need your land. Oh, this year's projects. Let's select another link, shall we? Let's see what's happening in Koriyama. New menu. Nishiki Koriyama City Construction Project. Until now, the super skyscrapers were designed for a single function, either commercial or residential. The Nishiki Koriyama City is an experimental building designed to function as a complete city. It will house business, residents, and public facilities together. New construction methods solve the problem for supporting a floor space that measures 500 meters on each side. Why do I need to know this? The construction is slated to finish 2210. Arca regards this project as a model plan city showcasing improved efficiency and the beginning of decentralization. Let's download this, Delfocus, because you absolutely can. What does it do? I have no fucking idea. Oh, a rendered model of the city can be downloaded. I need a download password. Shit. I can't even, I'm out of characters. Hack the plane, I guess it is. It's not hack the planet. Hack the plane. All right, let's... beans. Fortunately, I can just DDoS my way to figuring this out. Look, they didn't hack the plane or that. I mean, technically, I guess if you want to say you with a cardboard knife or... Let's try password. Thanks, Still Focus. Didn't work. Well, I guess we're not down the... Let's just see what's happening in Tokyo Bay. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, the Shin Ogishima Bridge. And the Triple Bay Line automobile tunnel. Oh. Interesting. The Sunfai Omori in Oda Ward and Ishikawa Fine Town in Urayasu are just... Great. Can I download this? Cannot access. Please come back later. I could keep going. Should I keep going or should we? Do I keep looking at this bullshit? Here's what I know, okay? You can get these passwords at some point. You can like find them across the net, essentially. You have to like, you don't like hack, I don't think. Return to MECHA. Yeah, let's... I don't know what the password is. I don't know what the password is. But from what I know, it's like you can get the password somewhere for this stuff. I'm sure my Herzur would have more insight to this stuff if I asked and they told me more. We didn't even... But Lucky Hyena, we didn't even check out the MFA bulletin or the foreign policy websites or what our dangers are overseas or at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. That's what the MFA is. What is this? Delete address? Link address? Check out what's happening at Teihoku University. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? There we go. Is this what a web ring was? Kinda, I guess. Not really. These sites need to link together in a web ring if that was the case. Also, I need more counters at the bottom, right? It's like for like what your hit counter per se. I'm gonna look up what that stuff is later off stream. Let's save. We've spent how long in this game so far? 54 minutes in this game, and all I've done is a test battle, and I looked on the internet for a long time about public infrastructure. Let's go to the construction zone, I guess. Art imitates life, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Look at this cool ass 3D map. It's just doing this by itself. If I'm not mistaken, I can actually like choose my location if I had more, I think. No, you do that in the menu before. Never mind. Here we are. Wow, this is a huge project. I read about this on the internet. How come there's so many JDF soldiers? They're supervising the project, you dummy. Why is the military supervising a city reconstruction project? That's a great question. Heck, I don't know. Maybe only the JDF can handle the type of work. It's worth noting that even if I read all that bullshit that's on in like the network or whatever, it will not change anything in the story. I don't believe. There is something to be had for doing some of that stuff. Do I remember what it is? I don't recall. But if I'm not mistaken, it does not change like story outcomes. So you might be able to get like mech parts or something out of it, I think, at the most. Talking about Wanzers from Kirishima Industries. Hey, we're digging them underground. Leave them here. We can't just leave them here. Please sign right here. Okay. It's just gonna tell us to go back home. Guess we did our job. Perego's like, what's up? Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna talk to him some more. Go home if you're done. Alright, well. What are you thinking? Oh, it's nothing. What, were you thinking about Alyssa again? I don't remember who Alyssa is. Oh, cut it out. And she's not related to you by blood, but she's really cute. What? Is it like a half-sister situation or what? Okay, it must be. Man, if I had a sister like her. Okay, get your head out of here. I don't want you. Get out of here, Ryoko. Get out of here. He says, it's a cool place to dump lore for people who find the game interesting enough to dig in that far. Yeah, and like that's the other thing about the Front Mission series, right? Like it's like extremely dry compared to like Final Fantasy. I mean, some people will think Final Fantasy is very dry, but it's like at no point when you're playing XCOM are you forced to ask the question, oh, what are the public works really doing, right? Russ, I don't know how to tell you this, but a half-sister is still really public. What am I... What am I... Isn't... I guess it's like, okay, so I guess... Adopted? Just adopted then. I don't have a half-sister, so I don't know what the terminology would be. I would just call them my sister, I guess. Step-sister, okay. I thought step had to be like... I don't know, that does track. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks. Thanks. Thanks, Liv. Also, hey, Liv. How's it going? Glad to have you. Let's go. We're in Okinawa, dude. Let's have some fun. Ryogo is... I guess just really thinking about... Let's go check out the internet again? No, let's back out. I didn't mean to press it. Oh, I don't need this intro. I can skip it. Let's check our mail, I guess. We're here. This takes a long time to load. No mail. Okay, good. Some of this music reminds me of Metal Gear Solid, says Lycan. I don't even know who did the music for this game. I should maybe look that up. Composed by Koji Hayama and Hayato Matsuo in Shigeki. Only Hayato Matsuo has a credit here that I can click on. He has worked on games such as Front Mission 3, Final Fantasy 12, the Shenmue series, Magic Knight Rayearth, and Hellsing Ultimate. What's Hellsing Ultimate? Hellsing had a game? I didn't know that. I mean, sure, it probably did, but that's neat. Also, a lot of other games here. Also, apparently worked on like Ogre Battle 64, World Heroes, Savalian. Hell yeah! Now we're talking. A whole lot of Dragon Quest games and Shiren the Wanderer. Ooh, also has arrangements in El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. And Itadaki Street DS. All right. Fortune Street, for those who might not know. Great. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, I see. Okay. You worked on Hellsing Ultimate, the anime, so he does go beyond just video games, it seems. That's cool. Good for that guy. All right. Let's keep moving. Guess let's go back to the JDS facility. I'm gonna guess we come back here and it's like something bad happened, right? It's like, that's how these games generally work. It is a good 3D map, even if I can't do anything with it. Oh. Okay, everything went fine. Hey, you're back. Oh, Kazuki was with you too. Yeah. You guys really get along, huh? What's... Are you insinuating something? Which... Maybe, I don't know. Where's that take off? You're coming to Yokosuka with us also, Ryogo. What? You're joking, right? But I just got here. Sorry, we're short of people. Besides, you're done with the delivery, but he just wants to go party. They never told me I was gonna be here a day. He is really complaining. See, these two would make for a good couple, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, it's like one's like the strong, like moral kind of whatever, like hard ass, and then the other one's like the like whatever, just here having a good time. You know, like two peas in a pod, right? Just saying. Doesn't Kazuki's father work at Yokosuka base? Isn't he a JDF officer? Which one is bottom and which one is top? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, it's gotta be Ryogo's the one on top. It's gotta be, right? Like, Kazuki presents like the strong-willed one of the you know, not the easy go, like, you know, Ryogo is the easygoing one, but like when it comes down to it, Kazuki wishes for otherwise, right? It's gotta be. What's wrong? Forgot to warn you, Dr. Koike. You can't ever talk about his father. Oh. As soon as I figure out how to make a poll, it's over for you all. I think if you just type /poll, it'll give you some instructions. I think they'll focus. I see. I'm sorry I asked. Dad's a touchy subject. Don't worry about it. It's for our job, right, Kazuki? Well, alright. Wanzers will finish loading soon. Meet me at the heliport when you're ready. Alright. Anything additional to say? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I gave you access to the company website. Take a look later. Fuck. More website bullshit. Let's just save. Turns out it was just /poll. Yeah, that's what I said, though. Get back in the internet. Lucky how you wanted us to move on from the internet, though. Hey, Liv, have you ever seen this game, Front Mission 3? You ever played this for yourself? Did you know it has the internet inside of it? A whole internet. Like, this is the whole goddamn thing. All of it. In a video game. Who'd have thought? Check our mail. No new mail. I can send mail if I knew the address, but I don't know what it is. Also, I love these menu like sounds for Front Mission. The fact that they're the exact same like menu sounds that are in like the Super Nintendo Front Mission really hits home for me, you know? What's the dirt on Grums on Front Mission 300? Anything new? God, let me get back to you and I can... Oh! Doesn't seem like I can just go to, I don't know, like girlfight.com or something like this. Liv, I'm sorry. So just delete Japan. Site not registered. I don't know what this means because I can't seem to do anything with these options yet. But we can go here. The JDF is a corporation, so... Oh, is this it? Kirishima SPV Department. JBNN, which is... looks like a news network of some sort. Or if I go to government, is that the JDF? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's an other? Nope, that's still just that university. Guess let's see what the Kiris PV is. Should have a little robot avatar on the internet. You know? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Kirishima Industry Special Vehicles section. Let's see what they have on the company info website. Information 1, information 2. New web addresses. The address for the Kirishima Industries public website has been changed to Kirishima ID or Kirishi Made, if you prefer, Corporation/Japan. Please change all links to reflect this. Already, just put your redirect there, man. Like, don't tell people what the redirect is. Just do the redirect. Announcing additional staff members. Oh, that's us. Kazuki Takamura. There we are at the Yokosuka WZR facility. Transferred from JDM. All right. Well, not a lot here. Oh my god, it did actually load up a new fucking... Alright. Again, just redirect me. Don't make me go to the site man. Oh my god. Kitty Business / Corporation / Japan is the address up top. Let's see what topics we got here. These are some crunchy JPEGs. I agree. Yep. Yep. Only companies will be formed. Okay. Basically. Yep. OCU Retail will cover the former CIS and Dahanzong regional sale. Oh. And EC Retail will cover African sales. Pertinent information. Yeah, it says Africa. It's not EMEA, dull focus. Does Africa include EMEA? No. Maybe? Maybe. I've forgotten all these terms. Let's see what's in marine shipping. Why is this all here? This is incredible, right? And the fact it's all written like marketing material, like a public facing website would be, right? Liv says, ah shit, this message is cursed and you have to forward it to 10 people or you'll die today. Shit. I mean, Liv, there was a message earlier that says like it was from like your ISP called like Tenmu or whatever, and it's like it did mention words like netiquette and like beware of attachments or viruses. It strip says that. Great. Great. I think I just got a new website from looking at this. I think it's something about like ocean something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Great. Fantastic. Oh. Uh-huh. No, new website. Wow, look at this. That's the Genio Mark 110 interactive 3D in their internet too, by the way. I cannot control this the way this is scrolling, but oh, the Enyo Mark 109. Amazing, amazing. How about the Shunyo Mark 111? Oh, it's a little APC or three. It's got like, no, that's not three-wheeled. It's like 4 wheels up front and then 1 big wheel in the back. You wouldn't download a robot. I can't. There's no download button here. That's just a boat. It's a cool boat. The single gun on it. Great. I guess. Great. Oh gosh. Did I even look at the business division? Jesus. Oh no, this, okay. That was here. Thank God. I don't remember any of this, by the way. Like, I vaguely remember this, but I don't remember this. There's so much other bullshit I could look at. I'm gonna do that on my spare time. Unless y'all want to keep looking at some of this bullshit later. Let's get off the internet. Go touch grass with our mech. Been playing this game for over an hour and we've been in one combat scenario and just stared at the internet. Just like real life, just like y'all were saying. Let's go to the heliport. Still waiting for like the big crisis to happen, right? God, look at this. Square was truly onward. I forgot to mention, I almost said Squaresoft, but they're not Squaresoft at this point, I don't believe. But like, this game was put out by Square Electronic Arts, by the way. Yes, that Electronic Arts, not EA, Electronic Arts. Because this game was published as a joint publishing project between Square and EA, basically at the time. I think the deal was that EA would help publish Square's game in North America, while Square would help, I think, develop... No. Yeah, I think Square helped develop games for EA for a Japanese market or something like this. There's a specific game that they made for Japan that was like... I don't remember the name of it, but it was like not great. ID, please. With Kirishima Industries, we're here to deliver the new Wanzers. All right. Looks like our job's done. We're out of here. And we just got here. What are you on? That's a very strong retort, also. Kazuki, Ryogo, unload the Wanzers. Yeah, that's... Or what? This guy's a piece of shit. Also, I get it. He's not like unionized or something to do all this labor, right? Kazuki, come on. You should understand. Are we getting paid for this? Are we on the hour or what? Surely nothing will go wrong once they move these mechs. Del Focus, what's that? There's like a term for this, right? For like, I think it's like onerism, or I don't know what the term is. It's basically like a term that's like, hey, it's like, how deep into the company culture are you like okay with it? Accidental explosion on the base. All available personnel report in. There's a risk of us oh god, there's too many messages happening. Bonerism? Yeah, maybe that's it, Liv. Thank you. What happened? Looks like an accident. surely nothing mech related. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. The defense system is activating! What's going on? We got civilians here! Shut it down! It's no use. It's not accepting any commands. Tell the helicopters to take off. It's too dangerous here. But the mechs, they're still on the ship. You two, get out of here. I mean, we offloaded already, right? Yeah, we did. Oh man, we're being left behind. That thing is absolutely exploding. Oh, it's getting shot at, I'm assuming. Yep. Well, there goes our ride. Dude, be careful. That cannon got screwed up in the explosion. Eesh. We've got to stop it. No way, man. You want us to fight that thing? Look. It's better than just waiting for it to kill us. Move it. It's got a point. Jeez, yes sir, Mr. Soldier Boy. They are absolutely gay lovers. They absolutely should be gay lovers. They absolutely should be gay lovers. These two. Absolutely. No doubt about it. I don't believe this game has a romance option, but it should. It should. Goddamn odd couple ass motherfuckers. Alright, well, I guess we're going after these turret machine things, right? So this is as big as the map is. It's like, you know, it does get bigger over time. Over time. Rotate. Some sweet isometric on this. Alright, let's just walk up this sucker and punch the shit out of it, shall we? It's only got a body, so... Here's the other thing about this, because we're using a shotgun, right? It's like, it's 64%, I think, per pellet. You can see here from the little thing on the bottom here, it says like 36 times 12 hit. So it's 36 damage for 12 pellets, essentially, right? As opposed to, like in this case, 216 for one hit. Which has a higher hit chance, so let's do this instead. Do the bop. Oh, it shot me first. And I missed. Great. Great. Fantastic. I missed. Love to see it. I have no idea what we just clipped. It's all focused, but sure. So hard blow is just your fist. It's not actually holding like a weapon. So like our boy Kazuki actually has like a fist weapon. If you don't have one, it's just hard blow, which is not great. So 59% chance, 10 bullets. Might as well try it. Alright, that works. That worked better. No counter, fortunately. Stop it. I should have used a save state. I'm curious. I'm going to test something really quick. Because I don't know how random this game is. So I'm going to throw a save state down, right? I'm going to take a look how much damage I take and then reload to see how randomized it is. Okay, so he just hit us in the body. Let's reload that state. Let's see if it does the exact same thing. Oh, it changed. That's interesting. Okay, so it seems like it initiates the randomization when it goes into the battle phase, rather than outside of it predetermined already, right? So, something good to know if I ever need to, like, you know, save scum my way that hard through it, but I doubt I will. I'm gonna try not to obviously do that in some way, but you never know, right? Alright, let's change shotgun. Let's finish this thing off. There we go. Get out of here. You do get more XP for obviously blowing things up and killing them dead. It is something worth noting, obviously, if I need to, like, mind how much experience certain characters are getting over another, right? But I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go here. Let's hope. Cross our fingers. There we go. Did something. That damage is adding up on the body. I don't like that very much. Also, notably, I can't counter here because see how it's like shooting my gun takes 8 AP, but I only have 6 left, right? So that's kind of why, like, at some point it's like it's kind of good to have a second weapon in your hand that costs less AP to do a counterattack, right? Because basically my AP will refresh as soon as the enemy has done their attack phase, right? Okay, still good, still good. Now let's get right in there. Let's use shotgun. Great. Get out of here. I don't know what the range is on these guys. I think I can check that if I... Status? Is there not a thing? Oh, range, 1 to 4. Okay. So I don't know. There's gotta be an easier way. Usually you can just, like, hold the button. No, that's rotate. Usually you just, like, hold the button and say, like, hey, this is how far this thing can attack. But it seems to be showing. It's kind of annoying. Well, or, like, how far it can even, like, move and stuff. Even the first front mission game, you could do that. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I can save in the middle of battle, too. That's good. Skip battle. Oh, skip battle scenes. That's interesting. Check achievements. I don't know why you would... Okay, well... Good. Alright, let's just go here. I'm assuming this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully this is out of range. This is our maximum range. 39%. But, well... Good enough. Oh god, still hit us in this range. Oh, it's eating up our body. Ooh, that's not good. That's interesting. I have enough AP. Maybe because you get a certain amount of AP per refresh on your turn, so it's not like a hard number every single time. Or, sorry, it's not like... It doesn't refresh you like a static number. Maybe it refreshes depending how many AP you use in a turn, right? Ow. Oh, it didn't kill! I think the nice thing is I don't have to use... I don't have to go in order of like Kazuki and then this guy, or our buddy Ryogo here. I can go to Ryogo here, have him move up, get this kill, right? And then have Ryogo go up. Hopefully, I think a little bit closer, so I don't have to, like, eat the damage if I get shot at. Oh, I can't move up that fast. I don't have any items either, so... Let's hope I'm out of range. I am not out of range. Shit! Let's not get blown up. I still can't hit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Let's have Rio go back off. Fine. Right. Okay, that's more than acceptable. Let's get right up on this. Let's try the shotgun again. Boom! One hit! Okay, fine. I'll take it. Easy, right? Surely nothing worse can happen than this. Oh, we didn't get platinum. All I know is like this dictates like how much money you get out of a mission, right? How much prize money you get up there. So that's fine. You can kind of grind at this game for more money by, I think, replaying certain encounters. It's like, drop your weapons! I'm like, yo, we're just helping. Because y'all didn't get here fast enough. Oh, there's just a little guy in a car. They're civilian test pilots. We asked them to stop the cancel. I mean, didn't really ask. We kind of just went out and did it. We'll take care of the rest. Have the civilians take shelter. All right. What happened? Explosion in the base. Something's got to be up. Don't ask too many questions, dude. You civilians don't need to concern yourselves any further. Who do you think you are? My guy is real nosy all of a sudden. The base is still dangerous. Leave the Wanzers and get out. Oh, right, we were delivering these. We weren't even supposed to use them. We almost died. It's true. Sorry, any longer, you're really gonna die. Is that a threat? Dude, just stop. We'll comply. Leave it. We'll leave it once. I think what's really cool here is you can actually see like the scale of like a person to like a mech, right? So it's like these mechs are like, they're big clearly, but they're not like gigantic, right? Like the way you think of like a Gundam or something like that. Like you can clearly see the scale right away, right here, right? Like a mech here is probably like what, 1, 2, maybe like, or like this particular mech is maybe like, you know, maybe 20, 25 feet tall. Let's say about that. If I was to like just maybe assume this guy is either like 5 or 6 feet tall, right? Calm down, Kazuki. The company will take care of the rest. No, I don't get it. They didn't even thank us. You're being really bullheaded about this. Forget it, man. They mean business. Yeah, hard-boiled mech pilots, you know? Space mission. Not intermission. Space mission. I love the fact that I could finish this and save. It's clear intermission as it says. I want. I can go on the internet if I want. Why you would do this, I don't know. But I sure do wish checking my messages was a little faster, right? Twitcher's nothing. Well, let's get the hell out. Let's keep moving. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play for. Maybe... probably fit at least one, maybe two more missions in here. Boss was furious. Also, look at these computers with the same background that we were using when we were looking around on the internet. They clearly know what the default setting is for these backgrounds, right? It wasn't our fault. Why is he mad at us? We didn't do anything. Sure, we only took the new Wanzers and went on a wild rampage. We were defending ourselves. Might have died otherwise. Yeah. Also, speaking of which, the more I look at this office space, how much of this is 3D rendered and then, like, you know, like a pre-rendered JPEG versus did they actually like take a photo of an office and then 3D rendered objects on top of it? You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, if you told me that's what they did to like get kind of like some of these objects on here, like that filing cabinet in the background, that obviously looks very fake, right? But like, if you told me this is like a really shitty, like low-res photo that they took, and then they like, you know, like did some digitization to put this lamp in here, right? This black lamp. Yeah, it does look slightly photoshopped in a couple ways, right? So, who knows? Which was at fault too. Don't worry too much. Go home and rest. Stop sulking. Let's go home. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's go on the internet. No, let's please. Oh, we got a message from Alyssa. Okay. How are you? Is it warm in Okinawa? I want to be there. I was transferred to the lab in Yokosuka base. Go there a lot, don't you? I mean, we're supposed to go there after this, aren't we? Maybe we'll see each other. Good luck with work. P.S. Don't forget my souvenir. I didn't realize. Let's see if TV tropes exist in Information. I don't know. I'll have to find it on, I think it's in Other, right? Or maybe it's in Corporation. And that whatever the 3 sections that possibly could go to in terms of websites. Every website only fulfills 3 different types. Government, corporation, or other. What country do you think TV tropes are? Oh, North America, obviously. Be part of the USN. Absolutely. What's wrong, Kazuki? Alyssa. Oh, it's your sister, man. You'll be fine. And she had some college lab? She's been assigned to Yokosuka base starting today. Alyssa was inside the base? I mean, we're just there. Maybe she was hurt in the accident. Oh, stop worrying. You're jumping to conclusions. The base is huge. Let's go, Ryogo. Hurry. Ah, it's this guy. Where to? Back to the base to find Alyssa. Hey, but... shut up and follow me. Burmick says not wrong. Yeah, it's probably... yeah. It's definitely North American product, right? Dull focus. I was going to say... I changed my mind. I think Kazuki's a top. What's the hurry? Oh, we're not going to tell him why? Alright, well. I can go to the simulation room still, for some reason. I'm going to throw a save state down. I just want to know what happens. I'll go to the simulation room. Oh, it's not even letting me. Oh no, there we go. It's not gonna like give me a new simulation to test out anything new, I assume, right? Oh wow, look at that. It's got tutorial stuff. Arrow will appear between you and the target. Accuracy is displayed, right? As it decreases, the arrow will grow smaller. Look at that. Target if the target counterattacks, a weapon choice will appear. Target does not counterattack, nothing will be displayed. Counter is possible. Hold triangle. Just okay, so that is just to display the accuracy. It's not a selection. Well, it's disappointing to not hear All Mind in this simulation. That's a good point. Well, take some slap base. Know your trade-offs. Releasing triangle will display the attacker's accuracy. I know. Both sides use the same weapon. The attacker will go first. That's interesting. Right. It's like there's like an order of operations for this. It always goes like long-range missiles, then like rifles and machine guns and shotguns, and then after that it's melee. So it's like melee always goes last, I think, unless you get a skill that says you go first. So that's my understanding. Actually, sorry, that skill for going first can apply for like any weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Whether it's like that in this game or not, I'm not sure. That's how it was in the other game. Yeah, punch this asshole. Right, so it's like, because we chose punch, we go last, right? I'm glad there's tutorialization here, right? Not always typical. Change to our Fear Fist. Man. Now we can't attack. Still walk around, but I don't think he's even going to do that, so... Blow this son of a bitch up. Alright, one more hit. I wonder if I'm not, like, leveling up because of this. I am getting experience, it says. I don't know if it's actually counting, though. I doubt it is. Oh, okay. We are leveling up. Well, with our shotgun, I guess. Love to level up in a tutorial. I'm not going to worry about the rest of this. I know how to play. I haven't even run to like any like mech customization stuff yet. There's definitely like more mechanics, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Go out onto the hangar. It's in the hangar. What the heck did you do with the base? This guy asks. Yeah, we are. I don't know why they let you in here. I think it's funny that it does, but again, it's just a lot of menus in this game. It's not, there's no like open world or anything like this, obviously, right? Let's go out. Walk in, get harassed by a guy, and leave. Yeah, I guess, you know. Just like, get out of here. You're like, okay. Alright, let's go to the base. Again, like I said earlier, I don't have any customization options for like how this game looks, right? I'm very much purposely leaving everything as raw as possible. All default, right? Make it look like the way it used to look like. As much as possible. Excuse me, I have family in the base. Could you let me in? No unauthorized personnel allowed. My sister may have been involved in the accident. Don't say it like that. Involved in the accident? Don't say that, dude. Just say like caught up. May have been hurt in. Don't say she was involved. It's like, my dude has never talked to a cop in his goddamn life. Love those crunchy JPEGs? Yeah. I don't even think PS1 could do JPEG decompression. I think you're right, actually, it's Kaon. I have no idea what it would have used instead. Some kind of raw format, I guess, right? Please, you have to let me in. I said no when I meant it. And check and see if my sister is in the base. Look, I can't tell you anything about the base. It is a military base. It's not wrong. Damn. Forget it, Kazuki. Yeah. But there's nothing you can do at this point. Head back at once. Something with an indexed palette. Yeah, it's probably, you know, it's like a giant sprite map or something, right? Where did Ryogo come from? He was in that car. We drove up in this little green van? Maybe it's a van. Also, you probably can't park there. It's a busy street. Well, I guess we're going downtown. There's a bar downtown where a lot of JDF people go. Okay. And generally speaking, yeah, it's like much like Final Fantasy Tactics, right? It'll generally point you to like, hey, if you go here, that's where the main quest is, or yada yada yada, right? Go so crazy when it comes to Alyssa. Also, listen to this sick bar jazz. Just calm down for a second. Alyssa was adopted from another country. She lost her parents in an accident. She used to cry all the time. It's in the past. She's a happy girl now. How do you know? Yeah, what do you know? I need to protect her. Sometimes girls can protect themselves just fine, my dude. All right. That's how you feel. Let's talk to some people. Prime place for info. All right. Talk to the bartender. No one knows what caused the accident. Information is classified, I guess. Also, it's a classy joint, you know? The bartender is wearing, like, bow tie, you know? Kind of your stereotypical Japanese-style bar. Do you know about the accident in Yokosuka? You do not sound like someone who's drunk. Undercover agents from another country did it. Why? Yeah, you sound like you're drunk. They want a piece of the cake! No more for you. It's classified. Let's talk to this patriot. Accident in the base? What the heck are you talking about? This guy's a true patriot. He knows everything that's going down. You guys know about the JDF website? I've been online, my friend. Sure. It's great for a JDF enthusiast like me. Fucking what? I'll tell you the address. Take a look. Great, we're getting more URL. I love... Friends, my favorite thing to do when I'm traversing reality is getting some sweet URLs in real life. IRL. Get those URLs in IRL and take them home and collect them like Pokemon so you can go online and read about public infrastructure. You'll like it, he says. All right. Not even a bit.ly, I guess. Let's talk to a tramp. Oh, hello. An accident at the base? There was an accident? Hey, if you buy me dinner, I'll be your date. Okay. Alright, let's... I mean, what website did that guy give us? Now I need to know. Is it the JDF website, maybe? I guess? Do I have any mail? Again, it'd be great if this thing told me I had mail in a menu far earlier than this. Oh, I do have mail. Oh, right. It's from my sister. I knew about this one already. Remember when the push was to put emoji in URLs for a little while? Whose fucking idea was that? That'd have been wild. Not the JDF website, says this Kaon. I mean, look, I have these JDF websites now. Let's go to the homepage. Oh, cool. Yeah, this isn't propaganda. Oh, there's the news about the explosion. The fire seems to have started from the switchboard near the entrance. It turns out to be terrorism. It is a heinous crime to destroy fuel stored for citizens. Great. Ah, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Love to see a good old classic org structure document. Why is the secret defense government using a form? No, this is their... A picture above can be downloaded. Download? You need a password, download a photo? What the fuck is this? Clearly it's JDF. Right? I'll have to get some JPEGs. Why won't you just let me get these JPEGs? Yeah, just screenshot it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh my god. There's so much information here! I feel like I'm just looking at like a battleship info dump or something. Manpower, 8,000. You know what's secure? Free forums. Maybe. Also, all this information is just listing how much hardware they got. You shouldn't put that live on the internet. It's like when you need to register a forum account to get access to their attachments, I guess. To tell you the research they're conducting in Beeg. Not from what I can see, unfortunately. Not without a password, probably. It's Kaon. Also, I think this probably takes place after that game, actually, funny enough. Oh, gosh. Alright, well. There's too much shit here. Let's go see this university website. Oh, it's their mission statement. These troubled times must educate to send the finest quality citizens of the world. Yeah. Hope our graduates are going to make global contributions. It is actually kind of funny to think about like this game politically in terms of like, hey, we still have like these very clearly like Japanese-based education centers and stuff like that, but we talk about globalism, right? It's like, you know, the whole thing with the OCU being not just Japan anymore, right? Miss Valentine, hello, how are you? We are playing Front Mission 3. As it shakes out right now, we are surfing the internet in Fresh Mission 3, learning about this Teihoku, Japan University, which I don't want to be here anymore. Let's exit. Let's exit the internet. Go back to the mechs. Good lord. We talked to everyone at this bar already, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Let's leave. Oh, can we talk? He's like, a girl. Kazuki, you fucking grow up. Who are you? Kazuki, don't be rude to such a beautiful lady. Hey girlie, how about a date? Okay, Ryogo, fucking pare it back, would you? Investigating the accident. I'd rather investigate you. This fucking... I hate the look on his face. Ryogo, shut up. Yeah. Do you know something? Maybe we can make a deal. What is it? I need your help. I'm listening. I'm Amir Klamsky. Klamsky! A USN radiation scientist. Wait, so maybe she worked for that special base? Ryogo's forehead, Jesus Christ, that's missing. Yeah! Look, he's got those bangs for a reason. Maybe he didn't part it all the time, but, you know. USN? Wait, this is OCU-Japan. Oh. What's an enemy country scientist doing here? For what it's worth, Miss Valentine, it's a... He's got the long hair for probably a reason, right? Hey, Kazuki, business people come in and out. Scientists are business people. Why are you in Japan? I want to learn more about the accident. It just happened like a second ago, though. I need your help for my investigation. What do you want us to do? We'll take the Wanzers to the accident site. What? Can a USN scientist go inside a JDF base? Wants to sneak onto the site? Yes, we'll prepare the Wanzers. What do you say? I mean... Hey, Kazuki, you're going with her to base, aren't you? There's no other way to find Alyssa. How about you, Ryogo? Can't turn down an offer for such a... You piece of shit. Are you guys done? We'll do it. You can call me Emma. All right. When do we leave? Right away. Come with me. I'm gonna sneak in. Yeah, it seems extremely normal and above board to sneak into a military base when you were asking questions about who's involved, you know? I'm sure it'll be very easy just to get in. Okay. ID, please. Oh, fucking Kazuki, you piece of shit. It's like, we're from Kirishima. Hey there. Okay, thank God Ryogo is with us. Ryogo is the smooth talker after all, whereas we're the very anxious top. For now, we can't let civilians in due to the accident. Yeah, we're delivered Wanzers clean up the mess. I haven't heard anything about that. That's strange. We're ordered to bring them. Oh well, if we can't go in, we'll just leave them here then. Here, I need you to sign for these. Wait, they'll get in the way if you leave them here. I mean, then you gotta let us in. Oh, Ryogo. It's proven his worth here. Alright, go in. Sure, man. He said he'd let you in. Now you're testing it. I don't have a choice. Storm off and get out of here. You got it. Alright. Oh. Man, look at this cool ass map. PlayStation 1 games used to look really good, huh? Yeah, I didn't even inspect the Wanzers. I maybe should have took a peek. You're pretty good, Ryogo. You're pretty good. That was not a good impression, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm not good, you just suck. He got us. He got us. He got us real good. He got us real good. He's not wrong. Sorry. I think they may need couples therapy. You know what? Until focus, maybe this is just their relationship, right? At the end of the day, here's the thing, Kazuki didn't disagree, right? He's like, yeah, I do suck. It's like, you got me. God, they are armed to the teeth, huh? Yeah, this Wanzer's fully armed. I'm asking the same questions. Emma, what's the meaning of this? We're only here for info. It's just for looks. You won't use them. Oh, I'm sure we won't. Take the lift down. Hurry. Go down? Underground research field. That's where the accident occurred. Okay. Hey, Kazuki, was your sister in the facility? I don't know. What do you think we're doing here? I mean, it's a big base. She could be anywhere. Are you ready? Yeah, no one will notice these giant mechs just walking. They certainly don't make any sound whatsoever, right? Let alone this gigantic elevator. Which they could have just drove the truck onto, right? Oh, hell yeah. I love a good elevator that like does diagonal only, right? That's how you know when it's like serious. It's not an up and down situation. It's like, I don't know, like it's got to go at an angle to get into the base, right? I don't even know where you would find one of those in real life. What were you doing in this place? You'll see. All right. Big error for those. MGS had one. That's true. Is there one in Niagara Falls? Really? I had no idea, Delphonics. For what? Is what I'll ask. And getting down the falls? For sure you just take a barrel. Falls Incline Railway. I have never heard of that, Delphocus, but that sounds rad. This sure is an extravagant facility. I've got a bad feeling with this. Yeah, me too. Actually, don't focus. The elevators in MGS had both incline ones and multiple normal elevators, right? I always think about the elevator in, I think Final Fantasy VII had a few of them, right? I want to say like, there was, shit, which game am I thinking of? There was a level in Armored Core 6 where I also was on an incline elevator, I'm pretty sure. Multiple times. Parasite Eve or Dino Crisis, yeah. Like, it makes for, like, a good... It's, like, a good large platform for basically, like, a fight, right? Or an action sequence of some kind. Whereas, like, a vertical-only elevator, it's, like, it can only usually be so big, right? I guess. I love a good elevator sequence, though, in a game. They're always good, in my opinion. He's looking bad, running out of options. We just got here. What are you talking about, lady? Oh, she sure just got out. We'll talk later. Okay. I'll unlock the door. Take the lift and get in position. What? Get to the point. Is Japan starting a war? Sure sounds like it. No way. I've only ever seen wars on TV, man. I should read the internet. Yeah, the USN views, maybe, but Japan's not like that. Oh, you poor naive child. You'll have to see for yourselves. She knows something we don't. This is what your country got hold of. What the hell? What the fuck am I looking at? Still think your country's not up to something? It's not Godzilla back here, don't focus. Oh, night vision. I'm not controlling this. What happened? It's as if something scooped out a hole in the wall. Perhaps a bomb? Very large bomb, perhaps. I will note, historically, what I know, I didn't play Front Mission 2, okay? I played Front Mission 1, however, which I talked about a lot, obviously, my Super Nintendo series. The big plot point of Front Mission 1 is kind of like an AI thing where, long story short, the game gets to basically talking about how it's like having like soldiers, like mech pilots, and then basically taking their brains and transposing them into computer AI for the military to basically replace pilots with these AI weaponry. Oh, sure. So MGS4, yeah, kind of. And they specifically called those like AI pilots like is it like B weapons, B chips, B something. The dummy plugs from EVA. Yeah, same idea. I think they called them like B weapons, I think. Because B stands for brain, I think is what they eventually settle. It's something like that. And like that concept of like, wait, like C weapons? Wait, wasn't that was Armored Core, wasn't it? Wow, okay. Let's zoom out. What's it take to cause something like this? How about a giant bomb? But yeah, I think the concept of all these B weapons and stuff like did actually persist across the series, from what I understand. No, no! There's no time. I found the intruders! Ah, shit. We have permission to fire. Destroy them! Great, now we're gonna... Now we're in shit. Found us. What now? Maybe they'll let us go if we apologize? I doubt it. Don't be stupid. We're witnesses. Be easy. You're the one who showed it to us. Yeah, that's a good point. They blocked our escape route. I actually appreciate in this game how it's like taking these like profiles and actually like having more emoting in them. The first game didn't really have this for sure. Not that it would be able to. It's, you know, it's a Super Nintendo. Guess we'll have to fight then. Wow, quick to say like, let's shoot the military. Watch yourselves. Here they come. All right, well, here we go. Man, I wouldn't test nukes at scale inside of my military. Yeah, it probably seems wise. Focus. All right, where the bad guys at? Got a guy here. Got a punchy guy here. Gun guy here. Or a punchy man over there. Alright, well, let's assume they're going to come to us. There's 3 of us and 4 of them. I'm sure everything will go fine. What? The range on my shotgun. Let's double check it really quick. Nope. Okay, here we are. Status. Move 5. Range 1 to 3. Okay, so yeah, rifles are at, or machine guns are at 4, and range on shotguns only 3, right? So we'll hear 1, 2, 3. All right, it is in range, so we can go there. That's all I want to know. Again, like it'd be nice if the game was a little more transparent with that, but at least as far as I can tell, I don't know how to do otherwise. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, fuck it out. Okay. Here's the way I like to play these tactics games. Focus down opponents as quickly as possible. So, let's not use Ryogo first. Let's... How do I... There we go. Change to her. See if we can get a long... Yes, we can. Great. Get our long-range missile on this guy, right? Ooh, that's a fun-looking homing missile. Also, I think these things look like they'd be destroyed. I don't know. I saw little arrows pop up under them, so I was like, that was curious. Also, our guy is in the line of sight here, perhaps. I don't know if that matters or not. I mean, let's see. Oh, he disappears. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it just... She's working her cardio. It just means her robot's legs aren't so hot, right? Also, we can counterattack, which is great. Should probably use my melee. Which... ACC down and attack up. Does that mean that if I score a hit, it'll like make their accuracy worse? Perhaps? Alright, let's do a melee. See if we can smash them up, right? Yeah, fuck you. Alright, those guys aren't moving, thank God. Let's use our man here. Let us see if we can blow up one of these guys' arms. Not quite. It's fine. Let's... That guy didn't move, so let's... Just go over here. Wait, no. Not with her. Her boy Ryogo here. Change weapon. Yeah, let's stick with the shotgun. It's fine. Boom! Alright, you blew up an arm. Yeah, that punch still did a lot. Does she have any other weapons? Oh, she does. Missile. Oh, only punches. She didn't even bring a gun! Fuck. Also, I only have 5 more rockets with her, so... You know what? Stay back here, right? Also, yes, there's the minimum range needed for these missiles. That is standard for these games. Oh, so yeah, look at this. Like, I can blow these up, perhaps? I don't know if there will be something inside. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of these. Which is kind of interesting. But I need to blow these guys up, so let's... Only one way to find out. Maybe not right now. Miss! Fuck! Ah, jeez. Well, at least we can punch back. I just realized I lost my shotgun. Okay, they surrendered. Which is good. Let's get the guy that's coming after us. Attack. Actually, yeah, let's find out. Del focus. Let's throw a save state down. What happens if I, shot at this? Nothing. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing inside. What if I chose the one up here? I don't know. Nothing. Just... Maybe this game has something inside one of these containers. I wouldn't know. We're not about to find out. Not right now, at least. Let's actually hit this target. Hopefully not miss. Alright, good. Scored a hit. Our legs aren't doing so hot, but that's okay. Don't have a shotgun anymore, so let's punch him. Oh, God. Our pilot ate some shit there, as you can see. No, I don't need to kill that guy. That guy surrendered. Nope, that's us. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Our legs! Checking morale. Wait, that guy could come back? There's a possibility that guy could come back, I think. Let's hope not. Alright, you blew up the guy's legs. He still got his arms. It's not good. There we go. We got him. Great. I'm scared this guy's gonna come back, but he doesn't have that much health, so we'll probably be okay. Let's go over here. It's like missiles got hella range, right? Thank God. Also, just the fact that they home in is huge, honestly. And we miss. Come on, Emma. Come on. Check the morale. That guy ain't moving. Which I am okay with. God, I don't have items or anything, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. It's one of these repairs. You have to choose the part you want to repair, right? Actually, you know what? You know, I can't repair an item that's, or a thing that's already, like, dead. So, that's fine. That's fine. Let's keep going. Let's walk up. Wait. Maybe not. Let's stay back. Don't miss! You son of a bitch. You fucking... Alright. Still too far out. I don't even know if I have any rockets left after this. I missed all of them. Fucking what? Oh, great. I got bonus ×2 experience on that miss. Which apparently is a skill that she can learn. Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's right. I just don't want that guy to shoot at me because I'm already fucked up. So I want to get, like, my other guys a little bit closer before I do that, right? Let's do this. Okay. Not bad. I am out of rockets. Completely out of rockets. This thing is 2 damage. I don't want to, like, you know, take it over. So I guess, you know, just get in there and hope I can get some punches, maybe, right? Alright. Come on, Kazuki. Don't fuck this up. Ooh, stunned! I'll take that. It's a... Okay. That guy surrendered. I see. So the morale check was... It's basically like a revive count, or a... It's almost like a countdown. So, like, once it kind of fully counted down. Now that mech is abandoned. So if I wanted, I could eject and take this thing over, but this thing is obviously beaten down to shit, right? Like real bad, to the point where, you know, it doesn't even have any weapons and stuff on it. Alright, so this fucker's after us now. What does he have? All melee! It's interesting. I think if I try to punch this guy, he remains stunned. I think. So let's stay here. Just straight up knock his goddamn lights out. Like blow up his arm. Which is a plus. I'll take that just as well. I mean, let's get right up in this guy's grill. You should surrender, my dude. Also, I can't get close enough to punch, but that's fine. Alright, he's coming after us, it seems. Infinite ammo on guns, which is good, you know. Ah, jeez. Alright, not a great retort. Oh no, he's coming for us. Ow! God. My dude's in trouble. My dude is in serious trouble. I need to soften him up. Okay. Let's do this. Let's use her. Punch this guy out. Or at least... Ow. Alright. I can't even blow up his legs. I should just get the fuck out of Dodge with this guy and heal. Right? So yeah, like one more punch will basically end me. So I have to get the fuck out. There we go. Can survive at least one more punch. Ah, jeez. It's pretty B for, like, the second mission. Yeah. Oh, fuck, he followed us. I mean, at least we healed. Okay. Fucked up our legs. It's fine. I don't need to move. He's coming to me, right? This guy still has a gun, right? Yeah, that guy has a gun. So let's use her. Contained Radiance. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Front Mission 3, if you've ever seen this one before. Hope you're doing all right. Let's finish this person off, shall we? I mean, this is either going to blow up his arm or his body. Either way, it's good for us, so... Alright, we got the body. I was hoping the arm, because then we'd possibly get them to surrender, right? So I love this little wing pose. Alright. We have no choice but to fight. R2 aim, fist. Fish? Fist. Ah, don't focus, look. Oh shit, we learned a skill! Ooh. All right, we've got tackle. Tackles with all body weight, high damage. I guess it's like the heavier mech you have, the more damage this can do. I'll take that. Fist him and finish him off. Look. It's Kaon. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Let's do this. Alright, we got him. What? Way to go, dude. Oh, look at this. He's like, yeah. Down you go. Fire Zero, welcome back. Good timing. Just finished this mission out. This kind of misses my sissy wife. It's can't. I went back to play more of that Neo Geo game. I beat Sissy. Hey, we still got a platinum. All right. Give me that maximum money. I'll take it. And look at this. We got that mech. It's all busted up. Oh, look, it repairs. Okay, that's good to know. And it has nothing on it, but, well, you know. Look, parts are parts. You know? I'll take it. Name the acquired Wanzer? I'm not gonna. It's fine. Great. Yeah, I beat MECHA Melee with that character. Was it Bontaro? I found the tech. I found the tech how to cheese that end boss. Its attack pattern is much more predictable than I had expected. I might do it later, actually. It's Kaon, if you're still around. Pass out during that stream? Yeah, I gotta get the VOD up, right? And I have the VOD ready to go. I just forgot to publish it today. So, you'll be able to watch that on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@RJLee. What's going on? Are they really trying to... I mean, they were not faking it. We know their secret. I mean, do we really? We just know there's a giant hole in the ground. We're as good as enemies to them. Emma, you act like you're expecting this. What's going on? I also don't know. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Also, I'm glad you actually, you know, get all your life back between missions and stuff, right? There's that giant hole in the ground, that giant elevator we took. If we take the elevator to the surface, the enemy will be waiting. Let's keep going underground. Yeah, this is a great idea. Should be able to get to the surface through the cargo entrance. From there, we can proceed straight to the main gate. Isn't that how we got in? Want to just stroll out the main entrance? It's not that easy. It's already taken care of. What? Okay, well. She's got a plan. These backgrounds are very Eva. Yeah, sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Evangelion, it's also a giant incline elevator going down to the base beneath Tokyo, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is, right? There may be more battles ahead. Did you resupply it? Oh, where? These are great. I thought, okay, sure. All I remember is that there's that elevator scene, like the pedestrian elevator scene, right between like Asuka and Rei, which has like the big long pause that no one likes. Who's this woman supposed to be? A little fishy to think a hot babe like her is a scientist. My Hero Zero, you're right. Ryogo sucks. But also, Kazuki sucks in his own way too, right? Might die here, you know. Well. But also, Ryogo was able to talk through that truck stop breaking into the site, right? All right. What are you doing here? You gonna stick around? Shut up! I'm coming. Yeah, 0 to pissed in 3 seconds is a really good way to describe it. Every situation is never any chill. Yeah, you know, kids. All right, let's save. Could go on the internet again if we really wanted. Check our mail. Kazuki does have the great line about bombs, though. I don't remember that. Again, I remember very little about the story about this game, if at all. Mario Zero missed all the internet content. Mario Zero, you basically watched this when you were gone. We basically just did that one mission I just finished. And no, that's not true. There was one other combat scenario, the one where the first incident happened, right? I think Mario Zero wasn't here for that. I think they were already gone. So we had 2 battles. 2 battles and a lot of looking at the internet. No. Hit mail. Great. Great. I don't remember what all this stuff is. Marzer, do you remember what all this stuff does? It's just lore, right? I'm pretty sure this is just lore. I think. I could go through it all, but I'm not gonna. There's just too much. I think you can get equipment on one of the sites later. That's also what I thought. It's like the one minor thing I remember about it. But you have to, like, someone has to tell you the URL before you can do that, which at this point, I don't know any of it. So there's no search engine, right? There's no Google in this universe. Can't just look up a website. Someone's got to tell you about the website in real life, or you got to read about it on the internet. Who knows? How are we doing on time? 10 p.m.? To be fair, you're probably pretty against AI given what you said earlier. Delphog, is worth noting that was an undercover thing, right? So it's not public knowledge. So even if you are part of the USN or OCU, it's like a deep, dark secret kind of a thing. Myerzo, do you remember the name of, like, is it B weapons from Front Mission First, if you would call it that? I think it's B weapon, right? Which is like the brain chip of, like, your pilots that get put into, like, another mech's a pilot in or whatever, right? That's like the big secret at the end. I think it's B weapons. It could be B something else. You don't remember? That's fine. I'll just look it up later. Finally, get out. Found the intruders. Alright. The slowest night vision zoom you've ever seen in your life. Don't let them get away. Alright, well. Surely this will be a cakewalk. These dudes are persistent. Chicks don't dig stubborn guys, you know. He sucks. He sucks. Constantly sucks. Emma, is the lift far? It's over in that room. Okay. Surely no bad guys over there. We'll be okay once we're on the lift. Hurry! Let's throw a save state down, just in case. Yeah. Alright. The gate is closed! Move up to the gate. There should be a switch. Alright. Also, man, her movement really does suck. Real bad. Ah, crud. You suck so much, and thank God Persona keeps making characters exactly like him. That's a good point. She got those shoulder cannons, though. That's a good point. Which I don't have the AP to do? Or no, I do. Can't counter. Why can't I counter? Why can't I counter? I have the AP. Well. Ow. Can't counter with missiles. That's a good point. Okay. Also, what if I just blew these guys up? Because it sure looks like there's going to be enemies that'll pop in here, right? Assuming I can fight them all. Let's fight them. Fuck them. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to run into a lot of business over here. If I go here. Let's use Ryogo first. Or no, let's hit him with the long-range missile first. Fuck this guy. Please don't miss. Fuck. God. One. Also, hey, My Hero Zero, do you remember if there's a way to, like, more quickly say, like, hey, the enemy is, like, I'm trying to find a thing where it's like, hey, if I hold a button or if I, like, hover over someone, it'll tell me, like, how far away they can, like, hit a person. Like, even Front Mission 1 had that, right? Or, like, even hovering on an enemy to say, like, hey, how far can these weapons hit, right? Like, it doesn't actually let me preview that on enemies, which is kind of weird. Even if I go to status, like, I get this, and it tells me, like, the move. It is there, but I don't remember. Ah, okay. I'll look it up later, perhaps. I think it's close enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. Select, maybe? Select doesn't do that. Holding select just seems to make things that are, like, behind objects appear. See, it's like that guy back there is blinking up top. It's kind of all it does. You know, start button gets you here. You know, shoulder buttons obviously, like, rotate. Then the L2, R2, like, toggles between, like, your players that have movement still. I'll look it up. It could be somewhere, right? I can still shoot if I... Is my shotgun here? Yeah. That's a good hit. Yeah, I also thought there was a way to see. There almost always is in these games, right? That's why I find it very strange. That's fine. She can take that. What do these guys have? Are these melee people only? It must be, right? Yeah, melee. This guy has a gun, it seems. He's got a machine gun and melee. Okay, that means we have to finish this guy off as fast as possible. Let's punch. Change weapon. Bone buster. Alright, that was a good hit in the body. Let's see if Ryogo here can finish him off, right? Not quite. She hasn't gotten a single hit yet. Great! Great! Why are these missiles such pieces of shit in this game? What the hell? And they're limited. You don't get unlimited missiles. So like... Fuck. Yeah, sure. Set that skill. Ow. Ooh, we got a stun. I'll take that. Still can't hit. I should move over one block so that guy can't hit me, but then... Oh shit, that guy's coming after me. I need to finish this guy off as soon as possible. Let's do... That guy is stunned, so we can last another turn. Come on, give me something good. Ow. Good, surrender. I'll take it. That's what I need. Let's use Ryogo here. Although if I get free turns on this guy, I won't take hits, which is also very good, right? But I also need to distract this guy so he doesn't go after her. But also if I take a shot at this guy, he won't counter me because he's both melee. I think I need to finish this guy off. So let's do that. Are there no moves that directly attack morale? Do you mean like attack the pilot? Yes, there, because if that's the case, yes, Dull Focus, there are, because those are skills you have to get. Let's go here. No, not this guy. There we go. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but I have to do it. I have to finish this guy off. This guy probably has movement range to still come after me. Unfortunately, so... If I go here, can I still shoot a missile? I can. 89%. 89%. Ryogo is close enough. Ooh, that's a good body hit. Alright, finally. About goddamn time. That guy's still stunned. Great, he's coming after me instead. It's fantastic. I love it. Let's punch this dumb guy right in the face. Oof, he just about blew up my arm. This guy's still going to be stunned, I think, for another turn or so. I actually have no idea how the stun really works in this. It's not like it does like a stun check every turn or not. I actually don't remember, but I now have to deal with this guy. But also, I could finish this dude off if I really wanted. Try and finish this guy off. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's good. At least it's a hit. 78%, 68%. I won't get a kill, so. But also I won't retaliate if I shoot him, because if he wakes up from his stun, he will retaliate, right? This is still the better option. Oh, come on. I just need to finish this guy off. There we go. Good. Let's do a punch. Ooh! Both of our arms. We still got him. Oh, we got a stun. Oh, this is... Now it's easy time. Now we got this. Oh god, reinforcements. So where'd they come in from? Oh, they're on the other side of the door. Ah, fuck you. You're not gonna do that by the time I'm done with you, so. Let's get over here. Save our rockets because we can. Right? Punch this asshole. He can't punch us back. We ejected him! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, buddy. I wish I could just like step on him, you know? 34%? What? 44%? What if I... It's higher if I try to punch him. 50% chance, basically. Crunch. I only did 6 damage? What? If I got punched by a mech from a 30 to 40 foot, 50 foot tall mech, I'm pretty sure I would be dead. I missed. Fuck. Ah, shit. Punch is 1 hit though. Machine gun 8 hits. Ah, fuck, you're right. Actually, I would love to see. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's why it's lower chance to hit. You're right, my hero zero. Fuck, that's a good point. I just mistook the way these stats work because yeah, it's like it's still 10 shots at 34% each, right? I love the little pot shot. That makes way more sense. Also sucks to be that guy. Sucks real bad to be that guy. Let's go over here. So get red for the incoming dude, right? One health left! You son of a bitch! What? Oh, what the fuck? Come on. I just really want to get this to work this one time. Fuck that. How's that not kill? How's that not kill? Right? Move and rewind and move Ryogo closer. I guess that's a good point. Because closer is always going to be better, right? Ah, shit, what the... No, Didn't want to do that. No, there we go. There we go. Right, 44% chance per bullet now. Watch us miss completely. Oh, now I'm confused! I said I wasn't going to do this, yet alas, here I am. Rewinding constantly. Also, the fact that his handgun confused my mech. Ejected! What the fuck? It's fucking game. It's fucking game. Oh, Christ alive. This fucking game. Also, let's... I don't need to move. I forgot I'm actually right next to him anyways. I only did 6 damage. I only did 6 damage. Fine, whatever. It's not. Is this even possible? It's like without a third turn, right? Without a third turn, this almost seems a... Oh, fuck, I just missed my thing. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Pilot damage. Yeah, I didn't do shit. So that's XP set. Fire 0. Are these permanent? Like in the last game? If I put these skills down, are they permanent? I think they are, right? Like you can't... I know you can't re-roll skills if I'm mistaken correctly. If I choose to like throw this EXP2 skill down in another slot. I think I don't want to do that, right? In fact, I don't even know if I want it. Does it? You can set them and remove them. Oh. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize that. Okay. So it's not like the first game, because in the first game, from Mission 1, it was permanent. You couldn't remove skills. If you're accepting that skill, you have to put it on a level up or whatever, right? Yeah, it's just a limit, so it's like, okay, so I can set this one on, I guess. Sure. Fuck, now I have to do the I don't have to do the pilot thing anymore. I'm released from that curse at the bare minimum. Let's get this fucker out of here. I should have did punch, but... Is he gonna wake up now? Oh, I guess not. Still stunned. Great. Okay. Let's finish this asshole off. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Come on. Oh, this guy's still alive somehow. One, two, three. I don't think I can attack from here, can I? No, I can't. I can go. No, actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. There we go. Get fucked. leveled up again. Ooh, God. Well, we don't have rockets anymore with her. Okay, that guy surrendered. Great. Ah, shit, that guy has a gun. Ow. My arm not doing so hot. It's okay. It's okay. Let's... I gotta get this melee guy out of here or we're fucked. It's probably the last chance I have with these attacks. I should heal. What am I doing? I have healing items. I think. I think? I think. I'm gonna have to use both. Well. I don't have a rocket launcher. Hey, maybe I knock pilot out of there again. Nope. Aye! Well, she's toast. Let's keep our distance. Aye, we might have fucked up. He's only got punches, so... Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oh no, he does have a gun, apparently. Oh no, that's the actual guy with a gun. Oh, well, shit. We're gonna lose our gun. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Still alive. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hit us in the legs. Good. Ooh. Skill proc. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, again? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Fantastic. That might have just saved our life. Okay, you know what? Oh, great. Fucked up his legs. God, okay. Ooh, I don't know how much longer she's gonna live against this guy, but... Oh, right, we don't have arms anymore. We don't have arms anymore with her. Shit. Oh, can we reload missile? Oh, well. Well, right now she's just a doorstop. So that guy can't walk in on us, huh? If I go here, he can still punch me, right? So I want to keep one block away, I think. Zoom. I think that either that increases accuracy, probably, if I had to guess, right? Raise accuracy 1.2 times. Fantastic. Great. I would note, these are skills that are, like, random, right? You don't, like, pick these skills and, oh, God. Oh, God. Eee. We lost our gun. Oh, we Almost got him. Come on, my dude. What's our body at on our guy? Not bad. Thank God. I mean, I'm just gonna let her keep tanking it. Zoom in. Oh, double up. Fuck yeah. Being able to like double up on skills like that is huge, right? Like multiple turns in a row. Oh, we're stunned. That's not good. That's really not good. Let's kind of hide back here, I guess. Right? I think he can still hit me if I'm standing here. Probably not if I'm here. Wait, who got stunned? If I was stunned, wait, what happened to my stun? Maybe, did I not get stunned? What's going on here, right? So let's go here. Attack. Successful roll to clear. Right, okay, so it is, yeah, every turn is a roll for whether it sticks or not. I see. I thought it was, it's not like a set length of time every time it procs. Or sorry, it's not a set length of time when it first kicks in, is what I'm saying. That's an interesting way to deal with it, but also meaningless if you clear it on the first roll. Which, I guess. Actually, I guess it's not technically meaningless, because you can... Oh, fuck! We ejected the guy. And I can't do shit because I got no arms. Well. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can eat. Wait. Ah shit, the guy got back in. This game is good. This game is pretty fucking good. She's back in the action. Okay, maybe I can shoot off one of this guy's arms. Or not. Wow, my guy Ryoga has not taken any damage at all up until now. I mean, give me something. Kazuki's getting all the kills as it tracks. Stage clear! I didn't even make it through this first door. Because I was like, fuck it. I don't know what the advantage would have been had I actually opened that door. Right? It's like, tactically speaking, it's best to deal with the group that was behind me and not run off. Otherwise, I'd have to deal with all of them at once, which would have been way worse. But I think the way you're supposed to do this mission, I think, again, correct me if I'm wrong, if you're supposed to make your way through that door or sorry, open the door, make your way through it, and then close the door behind you. You can get to the end and clear it. So like without even the combat. But then I wouldn't get the experience of the combat, right? So it's like, in a way, because I still got a platinum, it's like, it's still better to fight than to run, right? My opinion. Also, when I got all those cool skills. We got a new robot while we're at it. Don't get the weapons that come with it, unfortunately, but, you know. It's fine. Sure, it's just 2 different clear conditions. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I still got by. I feel like the only reason I got through that condition was because, like, I got that zoom those couple times and that stun was like really, really clutch. I'm gonna relax until we actually leave the base. That's a good point. There's probably one more fight up top, I'm guessing. It could go bad and you could just make a run for it. Yeah. That's true. My Hero Zero. You've seen me play Elden Ring. You've seen me play Armored Core. Would that sound like something I would do? I don't think so. 10:30 p.m. We should probably call it there. Let's take a quick peek in here and see what we actually run into. If it actually puts it to a battle, I'll finish it, but I don't remember what happens next. If it doesn't, then put a pause on it for now and take a look at something else really quick. Also, FYI, there's an ad break coming in 1 minute. Also, I didn't get to use that Wanzer that I boarded, unfortunately. That would have been really fun for a hot moment. Probably a big fight. No, that's a different base. It's Chaos. It's a different game. Oh yeah, all these people just wait for me. They want to say hi, right? And say hello. Are you lost? This seems like the moment you would reveal, like, Kazuki's rival, right? It's curious, not as tight as I thought. They're not expecting anyone. There should be a trailer waiting for us outside the base. This is the main gate. Unidentified Wanzers confirmed. Request immediate backup. Oh gosh. So we have to... Oh, it's this asshole again. So we gotta, like, destroy them all before the backup shows up. This is where Char shows up and turns her team to scrap metal. Exactly. And, like, kills our best friend or something, right? It's Kaon? It's like, oh, Ryogo, we gotta look out. Dude, they made business. Reinforcements are probably on the way, too. Don't worry, I've got it covered. I don't like to run, lady. Requested support from the outside. That's awesome. So what do we do? Well, I've learned to destroy the barricade. We'll escape when it's destroyed. Okay. Shit, I ran right into the battle, huh? Let's save. Oh, that's interesting. Battle save. 4 blocks. So, like, these are specifically saves that you pull for the battle. That's interesting. Let's use one. I'm also going to throw a save state down while we're at it. .30 though. I have been playing for at least 3 hours or so. What was the thing I said I was going to do? Oh right, match or melee. Let's pause this fight. How long can this take, right? It's just a guy and a couple tanks. How long could this take? It's gonna take that long. Let's finish this fight. Let's fuck these guys up, right? Get punched, asshole. Oh god, he's got a gun! But I have tackle! Clonk. Oh, we're gonna do it again! Clonk! Well, it wasn't his gun arm, but in some ways that's preferable in some cases. It's got Adam's Family Justice. No, I don't want to play that game. That game is bad. Did not do that much damage. Patch helps. It's still that game. It's Kaon. It's still that game. Oh, wow. Not a miss that time. What a change of pace for Emma here. I would gladly take these hits. Oh, super dead. Also, just eating up all the experience. Alright, well. It's still good, you mean? No, I don't mean that at all. I don't mean that at all, Del Focus. Ejected! Can I steal this Jeep? I think I can if I really want it at this point. Also, I think I'm too far away to do anything about this. I can shoot these trees if I really wanted. For reasons, I guess. Also, slow ass run. I can shoot a missile at a dude. Yeah, sure. Fuck him up. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Sure. Why not? It's a mech game without some war crimes. It didn't kill him, Del Focus. It didn't kill him. Crucially, it did not kill. Also, the other guy hasn't taken any shots at me yet, which is interesting to say the least. Body, wheel, and pilot. Alright, well. Let's punch the shit out of this car. It's an APC, but you know. I didn't do nothing. Oh. Big ol' tackle. Clonk. Oh, well. He got wheels and... They're super dead. Again, my dude here is just... stealing all the experience points. I can't even do anything with my other characters because they're too slow. Well, you walked up on me. My legs. Oh, I missed. Big whiff. That's the downside, I guess, right? Bonk. Alright. Stage clear. That was very easy. I feel like something else is supposed to happen. You know? Oh, a silver? What? Why did I only get a silver on that? That's too bad. I guess. I thought everything was going great. Maybe it was like, I did it too fast? Is that what happened? Now I'm curious. Right? If I didn't blow this thing up immediately. Actually, I need to go back. Is that why? It's like, I feel like I would have got a higher score if there was like more targets I had to kill, right? Like, this feels like there should be, like, more stuff showing up. If not through the gate, then, like, you know. I'll let them have one more turn on me, see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna blow it up if I should take a swing at it, right? There they are. Reinforcements! Alright, now we're talking. Score strength again tells you what it took off for. Was there like some more summary that I missed? I thought I saw everything. I didn't think I could hover over anything. I heard 0. I gotta blow up this car. But I don't know if I'll be able to reach it. It says the negative... Yeah, it said negative percentages were on, like, the amount of damage I did, which I assume was because I only had like 3 targets to kill, right? Alright, let's get a rocket on this asshole. Finally shoot something with her. See if it'll hit. Which is a whole other conversation. Oh wow, look, ejected! Wow. Guess I only have one recourse for that. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up if I walk in there. I'm super gonna get fucked up if I walk in there, though. My health is not looking great. You don't know unless you try, right? Oh, what? That did not very much. He did more damage to us than I did onto him. Player attacks first, but receives 1.4 times damage. That doesn't seem good. In fact, I would arguably say that seems maybe bad. Well. Come on, dude. 5 more to go. That's not gonna... Yeah, he's gonna get back in his mech and he's gonna be like, fuck you, dudes. Which kind of moots or makes all that damage I tried to get on him, like, kind of pointless, you know? Like, I should have been just shooting at his mech this whole time, right? If I don't get this kill, right? That did less damage than what I even did before. Oh. Rate of fire up! I did even let... Oh! Getting a second shot at it! Still didn't get the kill! Why is this so hard? To kill one man! Why is this so difficult? Because this game is a son of a bitch, right? Like... That didn't even... Yeah, you should just be allowed to just go step on the guy, right? Like I couldn't even do that. Like, you just... Even when I tried to punch him, it didn't nearly... I mean, I missed that one time. But I think it also didn't even do that much damage. I'm always saying I should be allowed to step on it. Liv, I'm so glad you understand. Finally. I'm always saying this. Ejected, of course. I got ejected. This game, fucker. You rotten piece of shit. I just want to be able to say I did this once. Okay, we're getting zoom. That's only going to help. I hit him for a 2. He has 2 damage. Oh, you... This feels like it shouldn't be this hard. This really feels like it should not be this difficult. Alright, this is better than last time. One damage. 1 damage to go. Oh, what? Oh no, okay, I see. So still predetermined. I see. So the predetermination happens after the attack command is issued. This is your coin stream? Coin stream? What do you mean my coin stream? Dull focus. Damage on that. That was worse. Oh. All right, we got rate of fire up again. Almost killed. Oh, we get another chance at it. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Tom Walker did stream where he flipped the coin and got 10 hits. Look how much damage I did this time. I didn't even remotely do that much. Like all 6, however many times I re-rolled. And that time I probably could have cleared that guy off just that one time. That's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous! Tower history where he flipped a coin until he got 10 heads row. I think he did that and like... Correct me if I'm wrong, Dove Focus. Wasn't it like... He had to get 10 heads in a row to end the stream? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, that guy is dust now, apparently. That's like how it still went poof. Oh no, this APC is coming after us. Also, my health is not looking great. I could be in a lot of trouble if this asshole behind me comes after me. Oh, okay. He's going after me instead. I wonder what that Ryogo, I mean. Which is fine. I got health to spare. Big punch. Not that big, but... Ah, shit! Here's our support. Kazuki, listen to me very carefully. From now on, you decide the target area. Target area? Don't waste so much ammunition. Don't waste... Oh, like the artillery, maybe, right? Which, I don't need that. What do I need that for? And I can just fucking... You know... Wait, what's this guy have? Sorry. We should check. Melee. Just hard blow. Okay, so he's basically just going to use his machine gun. So I should be a little bit safer if that's the case. Let's punch this asshole, right? Bob. Ah, 10? Come on. Ah, he punched us back. Over here. I don't know if it's going to hit, but... Oh, pilot damage yet again. I'm getting a lot of the same skills over and over again, which I'm guessing are semi-bifactor of, I don't know. Like, hey, what guns do you have and what do they technically unlock? Or it's kind of like... Also, I don't think my experience is like times 6 right now, even though I have all these equipped, right? I don't think. It doesn't feel like it. Because it's like usually 6 per, but I'm still like maxing out at like 12, I think. So, whatever. It's only her life? Oh no, iron shot. Yeah, so that's fine. Alright, well. Let's shoot this asshole, right? Enemy phase. Surrender. Great. Choose a target for support fire. I mean... It seems like I can blow myself up. Myself up. If I really fuck this up. How about fuck up these containers? I didn't do anything. I mean, this guy's gonna surrender, right? You know, like, I'll get his mech. So I guess let's just do that. I guess I could take a pot shot at this guy if I really wanted. Or kill the pilot as he's surrendering. Oh! That fucked him up real bad. Did I just kill him? I think I just killed him. With that pilot damage thing? Well, that's quicker than waiting for all the turns. Can you combine 2 of the same? Oh. Oh, my hero 0. So, like, if a guy is, like, in the middle of surrendering, if I just, like, take a swing at him, but he still lives, do they always surrender? Oh, man, look at that. He's still got only silver. Well, shit. Average weapon level. What does that mean? That's where I'm using minus 15%. The way surrendering works is that it checks the morale. If it hit them, it'll push it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. How do I get this average weapon level off? Is that like... Because my weapon level is like so much higher than theirs, so I'm already operating at like a deficit? Because 2 doesn't seem that high, right? Like, I don't know. I'll have to look this stuff up. I guess we got 2 new mechs. Might upgrade my weapons? No, because I haven't even entered a town or something to do that yet. It's like I've not entered. I haven't even had the chance to like upgrade my mechs at all or anything like that, right? My heroes are. It's too early in the game. Sorry, I says I have that problem with IQ. Well, where's transport? Should be close by. I found it. Follow me. All right, well, just walking out of here, I guess. Also, we just blew the fuck up out of a front gate. There's going to be news about this. A transport helicopter? I don't know why I just read that as if it was like a Solid Snake voice. You know, where like Solid Snake does that thing where like anytime he sees something, he basically like his whole thing in terms of like whenever he questions something, he just basically says like the noun of it, right? Or like the verb or whatever, the pronoun or whatever it is. It's like a hindy, right? A nuclear submarine? CQC, right? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. You like to take charge, don't you? What are you asking, Ryogo? What are you yelled at again? These two should be a couple. Pronouns on Front Mission 3 goes woke. Hey, look. Fix your heart or die. Live. Kazuki and Ryogo get together by the end of this game. And it uses pronouns? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Also, Kazuki said pull out, so, alright. Huh. It's the main gate. Yep. It's a little blown up, but, you know, pursue them at once. But avoid direct combat. Capture them when they leave the city. Roger. Alright. This game is real silly. I'm enjoying my time with it so far, though. Like, it's definitely more front mission. There's some quirks about it that I have to figure out. Like, I'm unsure about the whole thing where it's like, can you just not preview, like, damage ranges? Like, you could absolutely do that in the first game, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind. I'm pretty sure you can. I have no reason why they wouldn't let you do it here, so let's put a save state down. Well, I'm glad we finally were able to eject one of those enemies and actually destroy the pilot for a change. That was weird. This game's alright. I'm excited to keep playing it. I'm guessing I'm still not at the point in the game where I can not free roam, but like I still haven't even unlocked the point where you can like upgrade mechs. That's got to be coming soon. It's got to be coming soon, right? It's like I'm probably gonna look online to see how I can maybe figure out if I can like do those like range previews. And also I'm gonna surf the net. I'm gonna surf the net to do one thing in this game, and then surf the net to surf the net in the game as well, because I'm curious. I want to see more of that stuff, but I'm not going to drag you all with me to do that, to learn more about the public infrastructure of the JDF. Let's see if anything good comes out of it, or I'm just going to be like, yep, it just seems like more. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Anyways, let's close that. Let's do the promo and get out of here. But stick around. Stick around if you want. If you want. Something I want to look at extra to the stream. But for now, of course, watch us on the VOD. Hey VOD, I hope you enjoyed that. First in the new series. No, first in an old series that we've brought back, right? Ooh, I'm still itching to play a little Armored Core. Can't wait. Someday, come on, From Software, give me some Armored Core DLC if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Look, I know I have another DLC of yours I gotta play, but some of us would like some more Armored Core, please. 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 I'm asking real nice here. If you don't mind. Watch us on the VOD. Go at youtube.com/@RJLeas, where the VOD of this video will be stored. I think they said no AC6 DLC. That makes me sad. I get it, but that makes me sad, Liv. That makes me... Of course. Hey VOD, if you're over there on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff makes us content creators feel good in our hearts. Of course, come on over to Twitch if you'd like. Give me a follow over here. It's also free. You get a notification every time I go live. Of course, you want to check me on the Blue Sky as well. You can do so at... Just search for RJ Lee. You'll find me. You'll find me there. Posting about pro wrestling and stuff like that. Of course, you come on over here to Twitch. You can always pass me a Twitch subscription. Lets you bypass the ads, get a fun emotes, all that good stuff. That goes towards the bonus streams. Of course, I'm currently owing one half that because we did Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo game over the weekend. That was a lot of fun. Gosh, Metro Melee. I'm still thinking a lot about Metro Melee and Blazing Star. Blazing Star, that's... Oh, Of course, the other half of that is the playlist LP, which is our curate 1 to 2 hours worth of curated music. Play my guitar, use it. Let's try that again. 1 to 2 hours worth of curated music where I take my guitars back there and play Rocksmith using fine custom DLC as provided by the fine folks over at Customs Forge. Wonderful little community that provides all that wonderful stuff. Lets us folk just play that custom music in our game. Of course, shouts to them. I would not be able to do any of those Rocksmith streams without them. So stay tuned for when we do that second bonus stream. I don't know yet if I can do that exactly this weekend. I also haven't curated any of the the playlist stuff, so that might be a next tentatively we'll say next weekend. So then this weekend I can use the time to plan, and then next weekend we'll follow through on it. Ideally, pretty sure. Of course, we should bypass all that Twitch business. Understandable, right? Don't want to give Twitch more of your money. It's like most direct way to support me is pass me a tip and or donation. You do so by clicking the links down below. There's Curious Face says click here, tip or donate. It just goes to my personal Stream Islands page, and you can do a simple PayPal transaction from there. Of course, everyone who's done that recently or in the past, thank you so much. Thank you all the people who's ever subbed, like today, like Lucky Hyena did for resubscribing 8 months. Thank you so much, Lucky Hyena. And of course, Burmick, thank you so much for your kind $20 the last time we streamed. Super Nintendo games, right? No. Yes, it was that. Gosh, what's left? Okay, stay on a lookout for this Thursday. We're going to play some more Super Nintendo games. Last stream we played Illusion of Gaia, which was a lot of fun. This Thursday, though, I plan on taking a break from the JRPGs, and we will take a look at some other games. So stay tuned for what we kind of go through that day. I have some ideas of things I want to look at. Let's just say the Neo Geo stream may have spurred some interest. My Hero Zero, look, we played a lot of JRPGs. We've been doing a lot of JRPGs recently, right? Mostly because of shouts to Sergeant Sphinx with their very kind donation, right? Oh, it's Kaon. We'll cover it. Don't worry about it. Played Illusion of Gaia last week, right? That went pretty well. And Nickelodeon Guts. Ooh. But also, what was the other one? Sergeant Sphinx has two 2 more on the back burner. One of them is definitely Secret of Evermore, which we have to look at still. I don't think we're going to do it this week. We're going to do that next week, right? And then I don't remember if there was one more. The follow up with Sergeant Sphinx about that one. Yeah, it's Kaon. Yeah, no. Of course, stick around for that. Stick around for the end of the stream, which we're going to cut it off, go to my end card. Of course, we'll come right back. And then take a look at one more thing. Just for the folks at, here on Twitch. We'll take a quick look at something. Quick. We'll see. Thanks a lot, folks. Shoot, so again, more front mission. Next Tuesday, we'll be back. We'll see where the hell we'll see when we can even customize a mech. It's not a front mission game unless I spent half an episode just min-maxing a stupid mech, which I would love to do. All right, y'all. Thanks again. We're back. For the folks at home, for the VOD, talk to you later. Peace out. Later. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And goodbye. No, it's Kaon. Bubsy Mecha would not be awesome.